What's up, Buttercups? Come on in. Christina Marie here. We're going to do some tarot. Just getting everything set up over here for you guys. All right. Hello, hello, hello. Come on in. Come on in and hang out. Thank you for the roses. Ooh, thank you already. All right, guys. Here we go. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good week so far. What's today, Wednesday? Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. All right. Aw, thank you. How's everybody doing? I hope everybody's okay. I went and I had fun yesterday. Took the day off. I went and cut my Christmas tree down, my Yule tree down with my daughter. We had a blast. That was fun. It's a little family tradition we do every year. We go to the same tree farm every year. We pick out our tree. We cut it down ourselves. Whew. Hurt my arm. Had me like with a dead arm for the rest of the day, but it was definitely worth the experience. My daughter had a blast. Ooh, from Washington. I'm from Rhode Island. I'm from Rhode Island. And it's cold up here in Rhode Island. It's like 43 degrees right now. That's actually not bad. 43? It's not bad. Yesterday it was in the 30s. I'm new here. I'm doing awful. I feel like I'm hanging on by a thread. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. Your mom's from Woonsocket. Hey! Sonia, I'm talking to a new guy. Where do you see it going? Let's see. Alright, so what I do here for you guys before we get started is I do one card, one question answers, okay? If you want more than one question answered, more than one card pull, for today's my last day, I'm doing 3 cards for $5, okay? The link is in my bio. I accept Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo, okay? Or if you wanted to book a private session with me, same deal. The link is in my bio, all right? But Sonia wants to know what's going on between her. Oh, and I don't answer pregnancy, legal, or health questions, by the way, okay? Between her and this new person. We're in the 40s last week. 60s this week. Oh yeah, no, we're heading for straight cold now. I think the warm streak is over now. All right, Sonia, let's see. All right, you got to take it slow. Take it one day at a time with this person, okay? They want you to surrender to the situation, okay? Let it play out, all right? There's going to be some lessons learned here, okay? So just be patient and let it play out, okay? They want you to, things are going to unfold pretty soon for you. You're going to be enlightened by some things pretty soon for you. Yeah, so just be a little patient, okay? And let things play out a little bit. I don't answer pregnancy, legal, or health questions, okay? I don't really feel anything negative. They don't want me to reveal too much because there's certain lessons that you have to learn in a certain way when it comes to the near future. So it's nothing bad. It's just lessons. Lessons can mean anything. Hello. Thank you for the perfume, Jamie Lynn. How are things going? You need to leave Jessica alone. Stop worrying about Jessica. I'm not answering no more questions about you and Jessica. Okay? You need to leave that alone. I keep telling you that you don't listen. All right. All right, what's going on with me and Jay? Let's see. What's going on there? What's going on there? Jay. All right. All right, so yeah, I feel like there's this next step being taken here. Okay, so wherever you guys sit in your relationship, there's that next step being taken here. Okay. Somebody is ready to take that movement forward. Okay, they've learned some stuff. You know, they have the spirit. They're starting to follow their spirit guides towards that next step, that new adventure. Okay, so however that resonates with you and your relationship. So if you guys are like just starting out and you want to like make it like official, that next step is being taken. Okay. All right, let's see. I feel the same. Jamie, does he really feel the same, and will we be okay? All right, Jamie, let's see. Let me get my deck to shuffle here. Come on. There we go. All right. Ooh, you guys. So I have the Nine of Pentacles for you, Jamie, okay? And I do see, like, the hardship, the difficulties. I feel like you guys have worked through some things, okay? As long as you guys continue to be honest, and you can definitely are ravish in the abundance that you have built together. So this is what I'm seeing, okay? I do see, like, this is you, man. Look at you. You look freaking amazing, okay? You have done something with yourself, okay? And I feel like this is somebody who has decided that, you know what? I need this in my life. I can't let them go, or however that played out for you, right? And yes, he feels he's definitely attracted to all you and all the growth that you've made, however it pertains to you, whether it be monetary, personal, physical, whatever, okay? To the growth that you've made. And he feels that attraction. He definitely feels the same way. Now, as far as where you guys are going to go, that not answered with that one card, okay? But yeah, he's definitely attracted to the changes that you've made, to the growth that you've made, you know? Maddie, does Christopher want to reconcile? You're welcome. Guys, if you want more than one card pulled or more than one question answered, the link is in my bio. Today is the last day. I'm doing 3 cards for $5. Okay? I accept Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. I do not answer pregnancy, legal, or health questions. Just put your question in the comment section of your payment, so I'm not searching for you in this mess of a chat. So they already lost what I was answering the question for. Does Christopher want to reconcile with Maddie? No going there. Remember to let her into your heart. Then you can start to make it hard. All right. Okay. You're being called to have strength in this situation, okay? The universe is trying to lead you down a new path, one that you are I don't know if you even see it. I don't even know if you ever recognizing that it's available to you right now. I feel like you're kind of blocked off. You're really kind of like, you know, not feeling the greatest about yourself right now. Okay, so your spirit guides are calling you right now to have some strength in this situation and understand that you're being called to go in a slightly different path right now, and just to go with it. And you know, I don't think that's the it right now. Okay, let's see. You're welcome. Ooh, you guys are going by so fast. Let's see. And stop. Kimberly, is Joel my twin flame? Ooh. Alright, I'm putting that deck away. I can't shuffle it. There we go. It's Joel, Kimberly's twin flame. Let's see. Na 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 na. Hey, all right. I'm gonna go with the no on that one, darling. Okay, I feel like this might be like, you know, one of those relationships that TikTok might define as a twin flame, but this is just a situation where you're supposed to learn and pull yourself out of. Okay, so no, they're not your twin flame. Ooh. All right. Is it Isaiah or Isaiah? Are me and Andrew good, done for good? Isaiah? Isaiah. Andrew done for good. All right, so I have the strength in reverse card, so I'm gonna go with no. I do feel like you guys are gonna end up repeating a cycle. Whether or not you're done for good, I guess really depends on the situations or the decisions that you make coming up soon, okay? Because I do feel, listen, you have so much doubt within yourself and within, like, when it comes to the situation, okay? You keep asking, are you guys done for good, right? Because you have the doubt in whether or not you can get back together. The fact that you want to get back together is what's going to bring this cycle about again, okay? And understand, like, this is the bottom of the deck energy is the world in reverse. This is something the universe is trying to bring to an end, but you won't let it, okay? So, yeah. I do see you guys repeating another cycle. All right, let me see. All right, so Olivia, I do see the $5 that you came through on the Venmo. Olivia sent $5 through the Venmo, so she's going to get 3 cards. Will Aaron and I work out? Or do I need to focus on myself? All right. Let me see that. As soon as I looked away from my laptop, my eyes went right to this candle. All right. This is my self-love candle. All right. Hold on. Let's see what we got going on here. Let's see what this cards say. That's so crazy. All right. So, well, Aaron and Olivia work out. Let's see. What's the universe got to say? Work on yourself. Oh, that's so funny. Okay, yeah. All right. Look, we have the 8 of Pentacles is the first card that I pulled out for you, Olivia. We have the Empress in reverse, okay, which just screams self-love, baby. You're not feeling that, you're not treating yourself the way you should be, okay? And then we have that Hierophant card, which is speaking of traditions and lessons and ascension and all that fun shit, right? Bottom of the deck energy is the Devil, okay? So for me, the Devil card is things that separate you from your higher self. So this could be anything toxic, right? Such as relationships, right? So will you guys work out, and do you need to focus more on yourself? I mean, like, what's going to happen is depending on where you put the work into, okay? If you want this to work out, you got to put the work into it, okay? But the universe is really calling, why are you going after something that doesn't serve you, right? I mean, like, you know what you're coming. This is bottom. You know where you're coming from. Why are you going to go after something that doesn't serve you? Look at you, baby. The Empress is the only bitch chilling on a thing of all pillows, okay? She's the Empress, okay? She is feminine. She is creation. She is life. She is everything. Like, why are we in the reverse right now? So you know what? Yes, you need to focus on yourself, okay? If you want one of my self-love candles, send me a message on Instagram, okay? That will help. I also have a self-love kit available on my Etsy, or it will be this afternoon anyways, okay? So listen, darling, please, wherever you put that work in is wherever you're going to grow. But this Hierophant card is really talking about spiritual growth, okay? Because it's talking about traditions. And for me, my spirituality, my traditional spirituality is what we're preaching and talking about here, right? So listen, okay? Work on you, babe. That's my suggestion, okay? And think about the attachments and the things that you have when it comes to all the negative sides, and do some shadow work a little bit, you know? All right. But thank you for your $5, and that was your 3 cards. Guys, if you want to get 3 cards just like she did, the link is in my bio. I accept Cash App, PayPal, Venmo. I don't do pregnancy, legal, or health questions, okay? And if you want to put your question in the comment section of your payment, that makes things easier, so I'm not looking for you in this chat, because there's a lot of people in here looking for questions to get answered today. All right? So let's do this. Let's see. Thank you guys for the gifts. Thank you guys for the roses. Thank you guys for the likes and the follows. You guys are amazing. I love the energy you're giving back to me right now. Let's see. Go back in my life. I love you more. Now, if my music is a little too loud for y'all, you let me know. I like to vibe out, you know? And I like to vibe out to different things. We got all kinds of different things going on here. Let's see. Claudia, how's Vanessa's love life? We don't do third-party readings. If Vanessa wants to know about her love life, I'll be more than happy to answer that for Vanessa. All right, so why are we having these spammers? Guys, we don't spam just a bunch of shit into my chat. I'll remove you, because it takes from the people who I haven't been able to get a good answer from anyone. What is your question? Molly, am I on the right career path? Here we go. It's like every time I catch one, it's not a question, it's a statement. Here we go. All right, this bitch. Here we go. Here we go. We don't spam my chat. I can't see things. Molly wants to know about a career path. Here we go. All right, guys. So just so you know, I don't answer legal, pregnancy, or health questions, okay? But I will answer anything else you have to ask, as long as it's not about a third party. All right? It's got to have your energy in it, not somebody else's. Here we go. Molly. All right, Molly, you need to listen to your intuition a little bit more, okay? You're hanging on to some values here. I feel like you're sticking into You're making decisions based off of values that I don't even think really belong to you. I think they're like mom and dad, or somebody preached certain things to you, so you're following certain paths in life, right? Which is fine. That's what most people end up doing, right? But I feel like you're going against your intuition on this one. All right. And you need to, like, let go of certain things. And I would definitely say you need to start saving money more. Okay. Make sure you hang on to that. Okay. Hang on to it. Look at how tightly they're not letting them go. All right. So hang on to that a little bit more right now. All right. But yeah, listen to that intuition. Bottom of the deck energy was the High Priestess in reverse, babe. Okay. So you're not listening to your intuition on this. Okay. I love you more. Ooh. I don't do health, legal, or pregnancy. What is it? Mariana, general reading. All right, so you have an opportunity for some fulfillment coming your way, darling Mariana, okay? So I want you to make sure you are open to some new things, okay? Because you've started to fill your own cup for once in your life, and now the universe wants to give you that leg up, that hand up, okay? Here's that little push, okay? You're going to get that assistance that you need to really help find that something fulfilling. It's going to lead you in the right direction anyways. It's not going to be literally that gift handed to you, but an opportunity for you to find that path, okay? For you to recognize that path to fulfillment, all right? All right. Olivia sent over on Cash App $5, so she's going to get 3 cards. Will Jake propose for Christmas? God damn you. Why do you guys ask me these questions? I mean, I'll answer it, but I want to be surprised, Like, I want to be like, oh, like, I don't want to be expecting it. Like, I don't know, but that's me, and that's not right for me to be pushing that on other people. But I just get so surprised when you guys ask me these questions, because I'm like, oh my God, don't you want to be surprised? But I feel like there's like an ultimatum lying here. That's the feeling I'm getting. So let's see what we got going on. All right. We're going to have a proposal for Olivia. We're going to have some wedding bells coming soon. What do we got? Damn. Well, that's not what I was kind of hoping to say. No, I don't really see him proposing right now. Okay. We have the 7 of Pentacles, okay, and we have that in reverse. We have the 10 of Pentacles, right, which is what you're aiming for out of the situation, in reverse. And then we have the 10 of Wands, and we have that in reverse. My bottom of the deck energies are 4 of Cups in reverse. We have some stubborn energy here. All right, darling? So listen, Olivia, okay? I feel like, I don't know if there's not enough time invested into this situation yet, or if there's just not, I feel like one party feels there's not enough invested into the situation. Whether it's not enough time and effort, or just time in general, like you guys have only been together a short time, but I also don't really feel like that. But then again, that could just be that soul connection, right? But either way, there's that not enough of being invested here, okay? And this is just not going to work out in the way that you are hoping for. So I'm going to go with a no, okay? So maybe that will lead you not to be so disappointed when you wake up on Christmas and there's no ring, okay? Unless energies change. I mean, sometimes they do, but I'll be surprised, okay? There's not enough foundation yet here for you to obtain this, okay? Which is, that's the retirement. That's everything you've worked for. That's the old age. That's the estate you've gained. That's the, you know what I mean? Your children, your grandchildren, the dogs. You understand what I'm saying? That's that future that you're looking for. There's not enough here for that yet, okay? And there's also that there's no, oh, how do I word this? 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 There's no balance of who can lean on who and shit like that right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, one's taking on more burden than the other, and then it's not just one over the other. It's just at separate times. There's no balance on this. And again, like, there's that stubborn ass energy. I feel like you guys, I don't know. I feel like, I don't know. No, you're not going to get proposed to. But there's so many factors that's leading to that no. And I'm not saying like he never will. He's just not getting proposed to for Christmas. Okay? Because right now, like, there's just not enough there for that. Okay? Stop and think about them. In my life, I love you more. All right, let's see. All right, so if you guys wanted to get a 3-card reading like that, you can click on my name right here. The link is in my bio. I accept Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. 3 cards is $5. That's today only. Okay, after today, we're going back to my normal $5 and extra card. So $5 will get you 2 cards, $10 will get you 3 cards, so on and so forth. $20 will get you 5 cards, right? So take advantage while you can. 3 cards for $5. And let's see. And I don't do pregnancy, legal, or health questions. Okay? And I'm just double checking to make sure I didn't miss anybody who sent money over while I was reading. Nope. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Kelly said she sent. All right. Let me see. Let me refresh again because I don't see it. Where did you send it over? Venmo? No. Let's see. All right, here we go. I see a couple people on Cash App now. I had to refresh it like 3 times to get it through. But I got to accept Kelly. And then after Kelly, we have Amanda. That went before. And stop and think about them. All right. Sorry for the delay. My other phone takes forever, and it doesn't let me accept through the computer. Here we go. Let's see. Kelly wants love. Amanda wants the general. So let's do Kelly, and then we'll do Amanda. Okay. Woo! Okay. I would die if it's exactly 3 cards that just popped out right there. All right, so we're going to go with those. Okay. We're going to go with those. So we have the 4 of Wands, the King of Cups in reverse, Kelly. Death. No one's dying. Okay. Bottom of the deck energy is the Chariot in reverse. Okay. So there's some delay here. Okay. You were really hoping for, I don't know if you were one of these people who are hoping to be proposed to or what. Okay. But you were hoping for that happy ending, that grand celebration, that stable something. Okay. And that's not with this person here, Mr. King of Cups in reverse here, okay? This is somebody who is not emotionally available in that way, okay? Guys, this is cuffing season, all right? He's not emotionally available in that way right now, okay? And I feel like because he's going through something. There's a transformation happening, whether it's happening between the both of you or just with this person, but definitely with this person, okay? This person is going through an ego death, okay? Death means transformation. It means change. It means something needs to end so something new can begin, okay? So, yeah, there's some delay. There's some delay here, okay? this energy, the bottom of the deck energy is this Chariot in reverse. There's that sense of not having control. There's that sense of not knowing where to go, what to do. You know what I'm saying? Like and feeling, or even being controlled by someone else. Okay, so I would say you need to let this go, so new things can come in. If I'm piecing things together the way I'm hearing it, you need to let this go. I know this is what you wanted, but you know you're not getting it, okay? So I would let it go and let this end so something new can begin, all right? And that's the thing about winter, right? Like, let's compare this to seasons. We just went through, we're in fall right now. Things are dying, you know what I'm saying? So we can be reborn again in the spring. So I think it's time to, you know, allow this death and rebirth to happen. So then when you come back out in the spring and the summertime, let me tell you, you're going to be on fucking fire. But we'll go through that when you book me private session with me and we talk about the next 6 months of your life. Because let me tell you, you guys, woo, I got chills. Okay, we'll stop. All right, Amanda was next for a general reading. Oh my God, stop stressing. Stop stressing. First off, all right? Now can we stop flying cards now? Thank you. Thank you. All right. After Amanda, I have Jessica, then I have Gracie Lynn, okay? So let's see. Amanda wants a general 3-card reading. This is for you, darling. Here we go. Why are we listening to the same song over and over and over again? I just realized this. Oh my God, this is an hour loop. No thanks. Why are we playing stuff that I don't want to listen to? Where's my... No. Where's my playlists? Fleetwood Mac sounds good. Thank you. Here we go. Sorry about that, guys. Thank you for the roses. You guys are amazing. All right, let's see. So Kelly, not Kelly, I'm sorry, Amanda. Here we go. Amanda. Interesting. Okay, so we're experiencing some imbalances in our life right now, okay? This is intense, okay? So we have the 3 of Pentacles in reverse. We have the 10 of Pentacles, okay? We have the 7 of Swords, okay? That's having our cake and eating it too card. Bottom of the deck energy is that 4 of Wands again, but in reverse. All right, Amanda, listen, okay? I'm getting 2 different, this, as soon as the cards came out, this is what came through to me, okay? This is telling me a story of somebody who really wanted something with somebody who really played them. There was no chemistry there. They didn't work well together, okay? And there was other people involved, okay? They wanted this. It didn't happen because the other person was this asshole who, you know, took what they could get from the situation and breadcrumbed you, right? And then that left you feeling incredibly unstable and insecure. And then, so what are you doing now, right? Now you're going out trying to have your cake and eat it too, because you're trying to fill the holes that other person just, like, you know, created, right? And now you're just, what's in balance here, what's at stake here, and is this 10 of Pentacles? Is that what you wanted now? Because you're feeling like, I don't know, I mean, like, I feel like you're afraid to trust somebody. So you're not doing this intentionally. You're kind of like doing this in like out of like defense, out of like putting that wall up so you don't have to like put yourself out there again. You know what I mean? Be vulnerable again. But what you're not realizing is that you're kind of like doing this to other people and you didn't see that, right? So, whoo. Wow. I feel like, ooh. Let's take a deep breath here. Okay. So, like, what's at stake is that happy ending. You know what I mean? Is what we want. Okay. That stability. That's the celebration. You know what I mean? that coming together, okay? Look, that coming together, right? So yeah, eventually you will find that person that you work cohesively with, okay? That will be somebody who's willing to give back what you put in, okay? But you have to be willing to be vulnerable when that person comes, okay? So you need to stop for now and just do you, okay? And I know it's cuffing season, right? This is when we want somebody, you know what I mean? But I think this is the time where you need to be alone for a little while and chill it out. You know what I mean? Work on you for a bit. Thank you guys for the roses. You guys are awesome. Here we go. Now we have Jessica. Love reading for A and I. Will we get back together? Let's see. Will Jessica and A get back together? Here we go. All right. So Jessica also sent the $5 over to Cash App, so she's going to get the 3 cards as well. After Jessica, I have Gracie Lynn. I haven't checked to see if anybody used Venmo or the PayPal yet, so we'll check them in just a moment, okay? But if you guys who are watching want to get your 3-card reading as well, the link is in my bio. Today's the last day where I do the $5 for 3 cards. All right, so take advantage of that. Right there, the link is in my bio. Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo. All right, Jessica A and Jessica. All right, one more. All right. All right. So you put a lot of work and effort into somebody, into something that kind of just it didn't work out well, right? It didn't work out well, okay? And you listen to your intuition here, okay? So if you do get back together, it's going to end the same way, okay? Understand that, all right? Now, the universe is calling for me to give you a different message with these cards. I know you wanted to hear a love reading, so that's why I wanted to answer your question first. You need to listen to your intuition. You know that there's something big that's coming to you into your life, okay? And I'm not talking about love. I'm talking mostly about monetary and family-wise, okay? So, you need to start working and focusing on your coin and start focusing on your career and bettering yourself in that aspect so you can pull yourself out of the hole that you're in, okay? Number 1, okay? And you need to prepare yourself for some loss that's coming, okay? And this is going to be emotional loss. So I don't know. They're not telling me what kind of loss. So I'm not saying somebody's going to die, but I'm just saying this is going to be an emotional loss, something that's going to take some time to mourn. And I'm sorry to say it's not this relationship. This is something different. Okay, you need to remember that you are an intuitive being. Okay, we have that High Priestess as our bottom of the deck, Jessica. Okay, you always say oh, I got that gut feeling. Girl, bitch, listen to it. Okay, fucking listen to it, and that's what's gonna guide you, and that's what's gonna get you through this phase, this mourning phase, and this getting yourself out of this fucking funk phase. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? You gotta listen to this. Line this shit up so you can be the best you can be. You got to listen to that intuition right now because you got some things coming. You got some work to do. You know what I mean? And we have some lessons to be learned. Life is a bitch. It's never easy. All right? It's never easy. It's never going to be easy. And I'm not going to sit here and preach this and say it is easy because it's not. Everything I'm telling you to do is going to be hard work. Right? In every sense of the word, emotionally, mentally, it's going to be hard work, but you can do it. We all can do it. We're meant to do it. That's why we're here, right? So Gracie Lynn, I have your payment, but what is your question, darling? Please put your name and then your question in the chat, and hopefully I can catch it. All right. So Gracie Lynn is next. I'm looking for Gracie Lynn. Gracie Lynn, can you put your name and then the question that you have in your chat, please? Because I don't know what your TikTok name is, okay? So I'm looking for Gracie Lynn and then the question. My name is really Emily. Gracie is my daughter's name. Okay. What's your question? I don't answer pregnancy questions, nor legal or health.
We buy so many different things online, so why not tires? Visit TireRack.com/Michelin to shop the full line of Michelin tires. Michelin, a better way forward. TireRack.com, the way tire buying should be.
All right. I don't want to skip this person, but I can't. They're not popping up in the chat. If you're asking your question, I saw that you said your name was Emily and that your daughter's name is Gracie, but I didn't see the question come after that. Here we go. I'm having. Is it the same? Let me go back. This is too difficult. Yeah. Having marriage problems. Okay, so you want a reading on your marriage. Let's see. Ow. Ooh, we got some Led Zeppelin going. This is cool. Alright, let's see. All right, I know. Trust me, I will incorporate the lesson part in all of this. You always make me. All right, well, yeah. Okay. Ace of Swords, Justice, Four of Pentacles in reverse, okay? Bottom of the deck energy is the Six of Cups. All right, so however this resonates with you in regards to your marriage, because this is what I'm getting with this, okay? So the Ace of Swords is speaking of clarity, mental clarity, coming up with new ideas and starting a new lesson, right? Which is why, like, that the card flipped over, I put it back in. I was like, and I said to them, I'm like, yeah, I know, now I know about the lesson, right? So yeah, this is something new. This is something new lesson, okay? You're going to get some clarity. I feel like you're going to get some information even, okay? Understand that what's going on right now, this Justice card, like this Justice card to me is like fucking karma, right? This is that this is supposed to happen. This is what was written in the books. They signed up for this before they came here. You know what I mean? Like, this is in the contracts. You know what I'm saying? Like, and that's just it. Like, you guys have spent lifetimes together. You know what I mean? And you don't learn your lessons, so you keep being contracted to come back into the next lifetime to keep relearning this lesson. But, like, again, this is on, like, a spiritual level and not, like, a literal level, guys. And this is not what she's asking for, but this is where we're going with it, okay? So, they want you... You're going to have some actual clarity coming to you soon, whether it's going to be in the form of information being given or you're just going to have that light bulb go over your head and you're going to be ready to let go. All right? You're going to be ready to let go here, okay? Oh, this is it. Yeah, fuck. Shit is about to get real. Fuck. You need your people around you. Like, this is my Rebel Oracle deck, okay? Like, this is... shit's about to get real. Like I said, you're going to have that light bulb go off over your head, or you're going to have that piece of information that's going to be given to you. And you're going to want not only understand this justice part here, but you're going to want to fucking seek justice. I also may even see some legal issues going on in your life. I'm not going to speak about those right here, right now. But either way, I feel like this is something that you need to let go of and walk away from and finally break this lifetime cycle so you can move on to something different and learn some new lessons. Okay, so like this is a little bit of that soul mixed in with that life thing going on there. You know what I mean? Like real, like... And that's a big thing that people don't realize, is that a lot of the shit that we go through, the mundane shit that we go through, is supposed to be teaching us something about ourselves, right? We're supposed to be learning about this shit so we can move on to do something different and move on and move on and move on and extend and all that fun shit. But it's hard to think of it that way. You know what I mean? All right. So that was... See, I fucking figured that out. I figured that with that when it says just to let it go and just move forward, right? I had that feeling. And you were the last person to send through Cash App, and I just checked on the Venmo and the PayPal, and I didn't see anybody else come through. Guys, if you want to get 3 cards for $5, today's the last day I'm doing this 3 cards for $5 deal. The link is in my bio. I accept Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo, okay? And it's right up there. Thank you for sharing the live. Thank you guys for the likes. Thank you guys for, you know, the gifts, the follows, and all that fun jazz and the positive energy you're sending my way. That's appreciated for the energy that I'm putting out for you. So let's see what we have going on here. Let's see. It is not only paid. I do offer 1 card, 1 question. No legal, no health, no pregnancy. But if you want more than 1 card card pulled, you know, like a mini reading like what you just saw, okay, that is at least $5 or more. $5 will get you 3 cards, okay? And you just throw your question in the chat. If you're going to pay for a reading, throw your question in the comment section of your payment so I don't have to look for you in the chat. And again, no legal, no health, and I don't answer pregnancy. Please don't ask me if you're pregnant, because I'll be mean about it and tell you just to go buy a pregnancy test at the Dollar Tree. You get 1 free question from me, and you're going to ask me something you can answer yourself very easily with $1 or a trip to the doctor's office. All right. Well, Wendy, my husband and I going to be okay. Wendy and her husband. There's some new opportunities coming your way that you need to take. Okay? There's some new opportunities coming your way that you need to take. Bottom of the deck energy is that 8 of Cups. I do see somebody walking away. And you need to see this as a new journey. Okay? This is a new journey, a new passionate journey. And that's what they want you to look at it as. I know it's not going to be that easy, but that's how they want you to view it as. Okay? If you want 3 cards for $5, the link is in my bio. Guarantee your question get answered. You might even get one of these real asshole oracle cards, you know, that cuss at you and shit. But, you know, they're real. You know, they get in your face. Let's see. Alright, hold on. Ooh, you guys are going by fast. There we go. Anna, how does Joel feel about Anna? How does Joel feel about Anna? She's crying. How do I answer this question? How does Joel feel about Anna? So I'm getting so much with this 1 card that it's a lot. It's a lot. Listen, okay? He's trying to heal from something. You should be healing from something. I wouldn't be looking into the situation as a romantic prospect, okay? Heal. Be friends for now, okay? right, we don't do that shit here. Thank you. Oh yeah, I have like such an eclectic taste in music, if you ask me. Because look at this. I split the deck, and here you go. Look, heal, okay, and then, okay. We have to give time and make and work on ourselves a little bit right now. And you're gonna let him do the same thing, because I feel like he's trying to do that, and like, no offense, it's like a distraction. You know what I'm saying? From what he's trying to obtain, and vice versa. And I think that's what cuffing season is all about, right? Winter months kind of force us inside, and when we're inside, we tend to go within, kind of like what 2020 did to us. You know what I mean? And we don't want that. We want to avoid that. So what do? We find that in other people, right? And then hence cuffing season. And then when Valentine's Day comes around and you're like, oh, I have to like buy this person another gift. And then you guys end up breaking up in the spring. And then here comes that new summer love and new summer vibe, right? Like, no, let's take this time to do what winter is meant for us to do. Let's go within. All right. And then see what happens in the springtime when things start to grow. Okay. Let's do that. Let's stop avoiding the healing process, guys. I know it's painful, but it's necessary. You don't want to keep walking around re-spraining that ankle over and over and over again and never letting it heal properly. You won't walk right eventually. You understand what I'm saying to you people? All right, here we go. Cannot change. Will me and Shafik reconcile? Rose. What's going on with Rose? I'm just going to reconcile with Shafik. Let's see. Here we go. Listen, you guys don't have to be like that all the time. You really don't. I have such asshole spirit, guys. I'm telling you. Okay. So I don't see you reconciling, but I do see you eventually getting over this. Okay. Like this time of anxiety, this time of stress will be soon in the past. Okay. Your manifestations are being blocked right now because you're spending way too much time hanging on to that old energy. Once you have that aha moment, okay, which may happen right now, right? Once you have that aha moment of like, oh my God, once I finally let this shit go, right, I'm going to have all these good things, right? Because I'm letting go of old, stagnant, negative energy. And now you have all this room. Now you can manifest all that good, positive shit to come your way, okay? Everything you're asking for is being blocked right now because you're hanging on to shit that doesn't serve you. Let it go. Should I reach out to X? Okay, if that person isn't X, no. Okay, but let's see. There may be lessons left to learn here, so who knows? This bird you cannot change. Ooh. I don't answer pregnancy questions. This bird you cannot change. Let's see. Wow, okay. You know what? Oh, okay. I hate you guys. So we have that 10 of Cups here. So by reaching out, you will ultimately get, like, you know, your short-term goal. Okay? But your long-term goal, this would be more or less of an illusion part. Like that rainbow here can kind of like, you know, it goes, you know, depending on where your standpoint is. You can see it or you can't. It's like an illusion, right? Bottom of the deck energy is that 5 of Cups, okay? So I'm telling you, your short-term game, yeah, you're going to get exactly what you're looking for. You'll get this person to talk to you. You'll get this person over. You'll get this person engaged. Not like marriage engaged, like engaged, okay? But that long term is more or less going to be painted as an illusion, and you're going to end up, you know, mourning the situation. So make your decisions wisely, I would say, okay? All right, let's see. Guys, if you want more than one card pulled for you, you want to have more than one question answered, or just to guarantee your question get answered, okay? The link is in my bio. I accept Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. I'm doing $5 for 3 cards today only. My last day for that sale is my Black Friday sale. And do not answer pregnancy, legal, or health, and put your question in the comment section of your payment so I'm not searching for you in the chat, because that takes forever. Okay? I do not answer pregnancy, legal, or health questions. Okay? Let's see. You know, will CV fall in love with me? Let's see, Dana. What's going on with CV? Alright, what's going on with Dana and CV? Thank you. Well, listen. I know I'm only giving a validation, but listen, okay? I'm showing the Lovers cards, okay? Please understand, though. We don't manifest people. So when we don't do like love spells on people and things like that. With that being said, yes, this person will fall in love with you eventually over time. Okay, you got to be patient. You got to be willing to put in the effort and allow them to be themselves. Okay, because, you know, we have the Emperor here. So like this person likes to maintain and be in control, and they like to, you know, be that masculine individual. So you need to allow that person to be who they are. Okay, and allow energy to be as it is without trying to manipulate it. Okay, but over time, yes, they will fall in love with you, okay? You just got to be patient and let things happen the way they're supposed to. Don't try to go manipulating energy. Don't try manifesting that shit like that. I'm hearing don't force it, okay? Let it happen, all right? Because I feel like you're like one of those people who might be like intrigued by like, you know, my love spells and other people you see and all that shit on TikTok. How do you make this person fall in love? Please don't do that stuff. That, okay, that is not authentic love. That's not the love you're looking for. That's a kidnapping, all right? But if you let it go, let it happen authentically, it will happen over time. So don't rush it. No spells. No, leave it alone. If you're going to do a love spell, do it on yourself, all right, to attract love or to do love for yourself, okay? You don't do a love spell on another person. That's manipulating their energy and that's affecting their free will. They're not coherent making this decision, hey, I love this person. They're not coherent making the decision, hey, I choose this person. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? We don't do shit like that here. No. Okay. All right. Do a love spell on yourself. That I will do all day long, okay? Or if you were single and you wanted to attract a healthy, loving relationship into your life, okay, absolutely, my candles will work for that. But if you try to use my candle to attract an individual, it will backfire. All right, guys, I do not answer pregnancy, legal, or health questions because I've seen a lot of pregnancy coming through, okay? I don't answer those questions. I don't answer those questions. I don't do fertility. That's part of pregnancy. I don't answer those questions. I just, like I said, what Spirit's showing me, somebody scrolling through TikTok and catching those videos that make me have a heart attack, okay? Like, if you go look through my videos, you're going to see me being like, don't do this. Like, don't do shit like that, okay? Because that's affecting lessons. That's affecting karma. And karma will come back and bite your ass. And You don't like that shit. All right? We don't do that. All right? We don't affect lessons. We don't get in the way of karma. If karma chooses you to be karma, then revel in those moments, okay? But we don't do the, if you want to get to my Venmo, click on my name right here. There's a link in my bio that takes you to my link tree. Click OK if it says it's good. I do stay on TikTok. I'm telling you, okay? Especially once you get me all up in your algorithm, you're going to start seeing other things that I'm related to, tarot, witch talk, and shit like that, right? That's going to start getting thrown into your For You page. Please be mindful, okay, guys? Don't listen to a lot of these people on here because a lot of them will, you reap what you sow. The truth will testify for or against you. Turn to Christ, not shuffled cards. Oh, you poor thing. I'm just gonna, you know what? 'Tis the season, so I'm gonna be nice. All right? I'm gonna be nice. 'Tis the season, okay? We want to talk about that. We want to get there. Let's go there. We want to go there. Okay, we're going to go there. Christmas tree is a pagan tradition. Santa Claus is Odin. Okay? Shall I go on? No, we're here to read tarot. All right? And honest to God, guys, go Google Yule. And you will see every goddamn Christmas thing there. Yule logs, the 12 days of Christmas. There's no 12 days of Christmas. There are 12 days of Yule, though. Okay? Okay. End of rant. Here we go. I have nothing against Jesus. I have everything against people trying to tell me what I'm doing is wrong in the name of Jesus. I communicate with Jesus. Oh, King versus Holly King. There we go. Sunny days in the house, guys. Sunny days in the house, guys. Go follow Sunny Days Tarot. She needs to get up to 1,000 followers so she can spread her love and knowledge to the world. She's an amazing psychic, okay? She's a tarot reader like me. She's one of the best tarot readers I know. I don't read for myself. When I need a reading, she's the one I go to. So I'm telling you guys, follow Sunny Days Tarot. She's in there. She's in there. All right, let's see what we got going on. Love you too, darling. Here we go. What do the spirits want you to know? Let's see. All right. Let's see. All right, darling, listen, you're going through a transformation right now. You need to let it happen. All right? You're going through a transformation right now. You need to let it happen. I feel like, you know, whether it be romantic relationships, friendships, relationships with your family, okay, you're starting to find things are not being cohesive any longer. People are starting to fall away from you. Things are starting to fall away from you. And again, this is that death and rebirth that we were speaking of earlier. You need to just let it happen, okay? I want you to surrender to the universe or to whatever God, goddess, whoever you believe in, whatever you believe in, okay? And I want you to invest more time into yourself. Learn more about yourself. Explore your faith, okay? And if you don't have one, find one, okay? Explore your faith, explore your spiritual side right now, I feel like, because I think this is more of a spiritual awakening that you're having going on. I feel like this is more of like a spiritual awakening going on, and when we go through these spiritual awakenings and when we don't recognize they're happening and we're not picking up on the signs, the universe starts fighting back in ways by literally just, instead of letting things go, it starts taking things out of your life that doesn't serve you, okay? So, Just surrender to it right now. Have some patience with yourself. Give yourself that love. Give yourself that boost. Okay, this is that time to learn more about yourself. And this is going to help you in so many different areas in life right now, okay? Once you start building yourself up in the spiritual sense and learning more about yourself and, you know, doing research on your childhood and on your ancestry as well, I'm telling you, there's so much going on. I can get, all that from a fucking death card, but I'm telling you, there's so much going on there for you that, yeah, this is scary right now, but it's gonna lead to so many good things. I think you, darling, book a private session with me, okay? Because we can talk about so much. We could talk about so much in a half hour that, and then, you know, you have, here we go. Sending love and light right now. You're very welcome. You're very welcome. All right, let me see. All right, so we had Sydney send over $5 on Venmo. Thank you, Sydney. Am I in the right relationship with the right energy? Let's see. Let's see. Sydney sent over $5, so she's going to get 3 cards. If you guys want to do the same, the link is in my bio. If you want to book a private session, the link is in my bio. You go right to my link tree, that very first option that says book a reading. That's what that's for. You book your private session. You can just go to my square calendar and you pick the time and the day. We do it right here, either on Instagram Messenger or through Zoom. So make sure you include your email, please. Here we go. So Sydney wants to know if she's in the right relationship with the right energy. I understand intent here, so let's see. She wants to know if this is the one. Here we go. Let's see. Interesting. Okay. You want to know if this is the right one before you can fully be vulnerable with. And I like this, but at the same time, this is a decision for you to make, okay? This is part of the lesson to be learned here. And understand that, okay? I hate how it's always about lessons. Listen, okay, we have this Queen of Cups energy, okay? You're a very loving, nurturing, giving individual, okay? That's just who you are. But I feel like, you know, you're trying to hold back a little bit because you're afraid of getting hurt, right? Like we have this 9 of Cups here and we look at you, you're sitting here, you're looking all guarded. Like you're just like, you got to get through me before you can have all of that. That's your emotion. That's your emotional self, okay? That's the things that fulfill you, your heart, what have you, right? The things that you want to, you have to offer. And I'm seeing like, you know, again, this justice in reverse, the universe is saying, listen, you need to make this decision yourself. Is this person worthy of your time? Is this person worthy of you being vulnerable with them? Because that's one of the most powerful things that, wow, just got here and I'm already being called out. That's funny. But yeah, that's part of the decision making of deciding, is this person worthy of a relationship with me? That's understanding your worth. That's understanding you. You know what I'm saying? I think you do. I think you know. I don't think I need to keep going with it. Look, you can have balance and stability with this person, but you also have to understand that look, you're asking if this is the one, okay? I can't answer that question, right? Because I don't think like there is just that one. You know what I mean? I think it's what it is you make of it. You don't have, at least right now, like that forever person to be destined with. You have to create this. You have to you have to learn your lessons. You have lessons to learn before the universe is going to be like, okay, she's at that point where we can just give her that what she's asking for. You have to learn some things. And this is what it is right now. You have to learn to let your guard down and be a little bit more vulnerable with yourself in this situation. I know it's not fair. I get it. I totally fucking get it. But it is what it is. I know that sounded like an asshole thing to say. I realized that after the words came out of my mouth. But yeah, you need to figure this out on your own if you are in the right relationship. Does this person mesh well with you? You know what I mean? Can you see yourself doing this, what you're doing with this person right now, 5 years from now? Can you see you doing this 10 years from now? And if you can say honestly, yes, I can, all right? Like your inner self, your intuition, your higher self is in agreement with that, like you feel that, then yes, you are in that right relationship. But if you have that speck of a doubt, you need to evaluate that speck of a doubt. You know what I mean? You need to go in there and be like, okay, why am I doubting this? Okay, is this me or is it just the reality of the situation? Is there a lesson for me to learn here or is this just not it? They don't want me to tell you, like, this is part of the lesson. You know what I mean? This is part of that lesson that's going to give you that spiritual growth. One of the things you guys are going to understand, a lot of my readings are coming out as with underlying how everything that you're going through in your life is about your fucking spiritual growth in some way. You know what I mean? Like I feel like that's my path, is to help people grow in a spiritual way. I'm personally, I just want to answer questions with a straight face. Like, as bluntly as you want it, like in the 3D, but they're throwing all kinds of like 5D shit with me about the future and about the past and about so much. All right, here we go. What do we have? We have Christine on PayPal. Will positive news come on December 15th? All right, let's see what we have going on here, darling. I hear you, and I know where this is going, but let's see. What's coming for Christine in the near future? Come on, baby, she wants again. There we go. Interesting. All right. So we have the death card. No, nobody's gonna die. The 6 of Wands. And then we have the 7 of Swords in reverse. Okay, so what's coming to you in the near future, okay, as far as December 15th specifically, I would prepare for some changes, okay, but these are definitely going to be positive changes, okay, coming your way. There's going to be some truth being revealed, some information coming out. I see like I'm hearing like sneakiness in the past is what I'm hearing. Listen, be prepared for some big changes coming your way. All right. Let's put it out there like that. But in order for these changes to happen, there are going to be some things leaving your life. Okay. So be prepared for that as well. Okay. No, again, I don't see death. Nobody's dying. Okay. But you're going to have a little bit of loss to go along with the positive, a little bit of negative to go along with that positive, okay? Right now I'm doing the $5, 3 cards for $5. The link is in my bio. Once I go through those people, it's just, you take your chances in the chat, all right? Let's see. You get 1 card for free, 1 question. But yeah, I do see victory coming your way. I do see some positive things happening in your life. I do see you really going through the battle, because that's really what this is about, right? Like, this is about somebody who has fought the war and now they're riding into town in victory, right? And these are all the people celebrating their return and all that shit, right? So however that resonates with you, okay, you are going to come out victorious, but you're going to go through some changes between now and then, okay? Again, there are going to be some truth reveals. There are going to be some things that you need to let go of, some behavioral changes that are going to need to happen, okay? Some maturing that needs to go on, okay? But I do see that this is going to be a good thing in the end, okay? So it's not going to be all peaches and keen. So you want to know if you're going to get positive, all positive. It's not going to be all positive. There's going to be some positive. There's going to be some negative. There's going to be some abundance. There's going to be some loss, all right? And that's all going to be like, this is actually all in the real near future. It's not just by December 15th, but like spread out a little bit more. But I mean, yeah, be prepared. Just ground yourself. I think that's the best thing. Just ground yourself right now. All right? So prepare for some good news. Prepare for some bad news. All right? Before and on this date. All right? Let's see. Right now I am answering some questions. Those people who wanted to do 3 cards for $5, the link is in my bio. All right? I accept Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. And then, let me see. I'm just going to double check and make sure I didn't miss anybody who paid. Let's see. I did. All right. We have some. Oh, we had one person cancel. Okay. Oh, no, we came back. All right. Here we go. Let's see. So we have Sunny Days for Caitlin. What's Caitlin's question, Sunny? And then after Sunny, I have Alexandra. I'm guessing Caitlin's with you at lunch. Love. All right, let's see what we got here. Let me see. For Caitlin. I need to connect with Caitlin. Wow, I can actually kind of see her like standing right next to you right now. Let's see this. Next, confirm. Here we go. Done. Here we go. Caitlin wants a love reading. Let's see. Oh. All right. Who's the blonde? Is Caitlin blonde? Who's the blonde? Oh, babe, you're dealing with some immature shit right now. I'm telling you. Not you. No, I'm seeing blonde. All right, like not your kind of blonde, like a blonde, like a real blonde, like a light blonde, not a real blonde. You know what I meant. However that resonates with her, okay? I'm seeing a blonde girl. Somebody blonde is coming through here, okay? So here we go. We have the King of Cups in reverse. We have the Page of Cups in reverse. We have the Moon in reverse. Bottom of the deck energy is our 7 of Pentacles here. Okay. So we got, like I said, we're dealing with some immaturity here, okay? So we have this King of Cups in reverse. This is somebody who's really immature. Really does not know how to handle their emotions very well. They're either really, really, really emotional or really cold. Okay, like there's no in between. Like this person is like a little bit emotionally unstable, I'm feeling like so they can have their moments where like they're really cool, calm, collected, and everything is great. And then they have their moments where they're just like they're so pent up and built up that they just start lashing out. And that's because they don't know how to deal with their emotions in a healthy way. They were never really taught that as a child. I feel like this masculine energy, whether they're man or woman, again, I'm being shown a blonde woman, so I don't know. It's a masculine energy, but I'm feeling like whoever this was, I'm getting that whole, like, you know, men don't cry, like, idea set. You know what I'm saying? Like, so, like, whoever this person was never really taught how to deal with their emotions in a healthy way, which in turn, like, kind of brings that all into, you know, their relationships with you and other people, okay? Okay, so, and with this Moon in reverse, like, this is, I feel like there's going to be, like, there's some decisions being made here because, like, this this, and this, right? The split, right? There's some decisions being made here where it's like, you know, do I want to continue on with my energy in this situation? There's a lot of illusions coming to light, you know, especially with the most recent eclipse. A lot of shit's happened. And now we have another one coming up on Friday, FYI, and more shit's going to be revealed to you about this situation and person by that time. That's going to also affect whether or not you want to invest more time and effort into this situation. And I do feel like you're really more considering more towards like that whole self-love thing. Like you're starting to catch on that bandwagon and starting to catch on to the whole thing. Like I need to do more for me. You know what I mean? And like, yes, you're absolutely right. Like you cannot rely on this person or really anybody else to provide you with the love and the care that you need right now. And this is, don't be scared. You are strong. You are like, fuck, you good when it comes to this bullshit. Like, don't allow this person and their emotion, don't let them emotionally dump all over you. Like, don't. Like, set your boundaries and be straightforward and just like, bitch, no. Like, you cannot do that. Go see a therapist, okay? Go sort yourself out. Go straighten that shit out. Like, I don't need that shit. Like, yes, you should be investing more into yourself and not so much into this person, which I do see you doing that. Okay, because this is just the same old bullshit, the same old shit, okay? When I was growing up, my dad used to be in a drum corps, okay? And they used to have the caballeros, and they used to play the same thing every fucking year, okay? And it's the shit, same old shit. And that's what I'm hearing in my head right now, just that. That's what all the drum corps used to, you know, the other people competing would scream and yell when they would go on and play that song. And it was funny as hell. It doesn't resonate with you, but that's what I'm hearing, okay? And look, you're going to be much happier when you invest into yourself, okay? Leave that same old bullshit behind. I mean, like, I feel like you've already invested a lot of time and energy, so whether this be in, like, a husband or a long-term boyfriend or something along that line, so I understand it might be a little bit more difficult just to stand up and walk away, but, like, honestly, like, do you want to continually be like emotionally dumped on? Like, I don't want you to be like that either. Sings a song, sound like she's singing. Ooh, baby, ooh, ooh. All right, so Alexandra, for Alex in the live, how will my 2022 go? All right, we'll see what we can get for 3 cards. Guys, if you want 3 cards, $5. Oh, she sent over 7. Well, I did pull off like the extra in the bottom there. 3 cards for $5 will get you 3 cards for $5. The link is in my bio. Link, Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. All right. Let's see. All right, hold on. Before we go, hold on. Caitlin, Sunny, tell Caitlin to come back. You're going to get yelled at a little bit more. Stop sleeping so damn much. Wake up. You are missing some cool shit. Wake up, I think, is the real answer for that one. Wake up. You're missing some cool shit. All right? Ooh, apologize. Just do it. Seriously. So however that resonates with you. And the last one, you are loved. You are here for a reason. Don't fuck it up. Well, there you go. I don't know where that fits in, but there you go. You get yelled at a lot with that deck, but, you know. All right, Alexandra. Let's go on with Alexandra's 2022. She sings a song, yeah. Ooh, baby, ooh, ooh. Oh, babe. All right, so I feel like you had some all right. You had some shit go on which made it very difficult for you to kind of like come out of your shell a little bit. But 2022 in the beginning is not going to be any easier than it is right now. Okay? You're very welcome. Okay? We have the 5 of Cups, Hermit in reverse, 9 of Cups in reverse. Bottom of the deck energy is Page of Wands in reverse. You got to give yourself time. You got to give yourself time to grieve. Whether these are losses that are, you're going to have more, and I don't mean people dying, just more, like a little bit more of a hardship time before, and that's, I feel like, is what's going to actually pull you out of, it's kind of fucked up in a way. I feel like you're going to be like inspired, right? From the grief and from the mourning cycle and from all the pain that you've been through to like kind of come out of your shell, to kind of like snap out of it, kind of like wake up and move forward, okay? It's going to be an uphill battle. You're going to, again, you will have some things that you're going to have to work for. You will have some things that you're going to lose along the way. But this is, I feel like, a lot of it has to do with the fact that you're refusing to accept something, and you're refusing to grow from your past and learn from your past, okay? This 9 of Cups energy in reverse is like, you're feeling like the things that you really want to achieve is just out of reach, and that's always going to be. But when you have that mindset and you have that state of mind, it will always be that way. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Excuse me. So like I'm telling you, you can't let the bad things happen to you hold you down. But I am feeling like eventually you won't be letting them. You're going to have that mindset change, okay? You're going to have that mindset change. This is just the beginning of the year. I have 3 cards out plus bottom of the deck. I'm not going to be able to tell you your whole year with the 3 cards, okay? This is going to be like this is December, January, and February, okay? Maybe even if that, okay? And I'm telling you, it's gonna be like one of those, like, an uphill battle years, or at least it's the way it's going to start off out, like, okay? Understand that we are going through a lot of energy shifts right now. Like I said, Friday is going to be the new, the full moon? It's going to be another eclipse anyways, okay? And when eclipses bring things to light, and eclipses mess with our energy sometimes, not everybody doesn't work well with some people, okay? Some people can work with that energy, some people cannot, okay? And I feel like this is going to be like you're one of those people who you might actually, if you thrive in chaos. So I feel like you could actually benefit a little bit from this eclipse, but you're going to feel like it's holding you back because things are going to be brought to light that you have to deal with emotionally. Again, okay, with that. But let's just remember, it's going to be an uphill battle. It's going to be an uphill battle. This is going to be like, it's going to be daunting and feeling like never ending, but it's not. It's going to end eventually, okay? If you want to know even more than that, go ahead and let me know. The link is in my bio, okay? You just book a private session with me, okay? A half-hour session will get you pretty much a half-hour session. You can get a lot of information in a half-hour session. You get a lot of information in a half-hour session. I just can't do this. All right, let's see. Here we go. Let's see what we got going on. Corolla, will I ever find love? If you want more than one card pulled, the link is in my bio. Today only, this is my last day. I'm doing 3 cards for $5. The link is in my bio. I accept Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. Otherwise, you take your chances in the chat. There's a lot of people throwing their question out there. You get 1 question, 1 card. Okay, no legal, no pregnancy, no health. If you want to purchase a reading, put your question in the comment section of your payment so I don't have to search for you in the chat. Corolla wants to know if she's ever going to find love, or they're ever going to find love. It's a feminine energy, whether they're a man or woman, either way. You need to stop being so judgmental on yourself. Oh my God, why? Why are we thinking so poorly of ourselves? And why are we blaming ourselves for everything? Why? Darling, listen, okay? We have judgment in reverse, okay? Our thoughts, we manifest things, okay? When you stop feeling like you're a fly, you start thinking that you're fly, you're going to be flying, people. You're going to attract that, okay? Please, okay? Love starts here, okay? Everything starts here, okay? Until you get it here, you're not going to get it there. You understand what I'm saying to you? Stop being so fucking mean to yourself. Stop judging yourself so much. Stop blaming yourself for everything that's ever happened to you, okay? Yes. All right? Taking responsibility for your role in certain shit, yes. Great. I'm glad that you're mature enough to see that you played that part. Go to the therapy, do what you got to do, write in your journal to heal from that knowledge, learn from that so you don't repeat it in the future, accept that it happened, and move forward. Don't blame yourself for everything, all right? You need to stop doing that, all right? And you also need to start loving yourself more, and then, yes, you will definitely find love then, okay? Because, no, first of all, if you ain't going to get it from somebody else, you already have it within you, all right? And then second off, once you have it within you, people are going to want that. People are going to want that. And then, yeah. So love starts here. Anything, all that shit starts here. Okay? You're missing that wake-up call. You're missing that slap in the face. You know, that the angels are trying to tell you something here. You know, sometimes when I connect to your guys' energy, I can hear it. I can hear your thoughts. I can hear the things you say to yourselves. I can feel how you feel. And I don't like that, okay? That's why I'm yelling at you. And then I'm connecting to that for free, okay? I don't like the feeling like that. It took me so long to overcome those feelings and those thoughts within myself, okay? And I hate to feel that and see that in other people, which is why I'm here doing what I'm doing, trying to boost y'all's love and trying to boost y'all's yourself, your power. You know what I mean? You have it. And if I have to do that, answering one question at a time, so then that's what I got to do. Let's see. I don't answer pregnancy, legal, or health questions. Will Maddie's boyfriend propose soon? Why do y'all ask me that? Don't you want to be surprised? No, we're doing one card. Okay? Oh, Maddie. Let's see what's going on there for you, darling. All right. Will you be proposed soon? Let's see. Will Maddie's boyfriend propose? Maddie. You're welcome. Through the night, would you love to love her? Decisions. Oh my God. All right, here we go, babe. We have that decisions, right? That one of two minds. We have that two of swords for you. Listen, bottom of the deck energy is the high priestess. You need to use your intuition on this. What does your gut tell you? All right. Now, you will be forced with a decision to make, and I feel like it's going to be a very difficult one. Okay. And it has everything to do with whether or not he is going to propose. So whether it's he proposes and now you're like, oh, fuck, do I really want this? Or he decides he's not going to propose and then you're like, oh, fuck, do I really want this? Okay? So I don't think it's whether or not he proposes. I think you're kind of in that state of mind of, I don't know which way to go. Okay? You're at a crossroads either way. So, and I feel like he is too. So I would be surprised if he does propose, but I feel like either way, you guys are going to be put in that position where you have to really make a decision on if this is it. Is this it? You know what I mean? But use your intuition when it comes to it, not the facts, not the history, listen to what your body tells you, and not them butterflies, that nervousness. That's not good. If you're nervous, that's your fight or flight system kicking in. That's ego. Okay. That's your body telling you you are in danger. All right. Please, guys, that nervousness and butterfly shit, that's your body telling you you are in danger. We have intuition to keep us alive. We have ego as well. Our ego is that fight or flight system. So when we get comfortable, we get complacent. It's what keeps us alive, and that's what ego does, right? Ego is meant to keep us alive, but so is an intuition. Okay, you have to learn how to use them. Okay? How will my relationship turn out? Brianna. Or Brianna. I guess it really depends. Can we shuffle? Alright, let's see. Guys, if you want more than one card pulled, the link is in my bio. I'm doing 3 cards for $5 today. That's my Black Friday special that I've been doing all week long. Let's see what's going on with Brianna's relationship. Yesterday's gone. Alright, so this is going to be, you gotta set your boundaries. Set your boundaries. Okay, I feel like this is like something, especially if this is something new. Okay, we need to make sure our boundaries are set. We need to make sure we are prepared. Okay, and then when you set those boundaries, make sure you're sticking to them, okay? And we don't have to be a bitch about it, okay? We can be, mature adults, okay? I also feel like, you take the lessons that you've learned, okay? You are earned that Queen of the Swords status for a reason, okay? Because you've been through that shit, you've wisened up. Now take those lessons that you've learned and apply them in this situation, okay? Because I feel like, your spirit guides are saying, like, she's not setting boundaries and she needs to do this. This is the energy they want you to step into, okay? She's not setting boundaries like she knows she's supposed to. She's not learning and following the lessons that she's learned in the past. She's repeating old cycles, but she's trying to say she's starting something new. Babe, listen to yourself, okay? Set those boundaries and stick to them. Okay? Alright, sent Cash App. Be blunt. Alright, I don't know any other way. I say it how they tell me, because I feel like if I try to put any kind of spin on it, it might not be right. You know what I mean? And I'm not that kind of person who's going to not tell you bad things because it's something you're not going to want to hear. You're here to learn a lesson. You're here to get information so you can apply it somehow into your life. And I'm going to give you the full of what I get. And if they yelling at me, best fucking believe I'm the messenger. I'm yelling right back. Okay, I'm yelling at you. I don't answer pregnancy, legal, or health questions, okay? Just so you guys know. No. Okay, that's not part of my path. A lot of that information is meant to be found out through the mundane, through day-to-day life, because it's part of your lessons that you're supposed to be learning. And my path is to help you guys get on your lessons, All right, so 20, love between you and Brandon. Okay, let's see. Let's see what's going on between Tony and Brandon. We're gonna pull a Rebel Oracle card for you as well, because I'm being told to. We're gonna do that first. Okay. We're gonna do that first, because apparently it's gonna set the tone. So let's see. This is making me nervous. I'm like, oh God, because this deck swears at you. So let's see. All right, this is going to set the tone for the reading. So pull a Rebel Oracle card and then pull my 3 cards, they said. So let's see. I need to get a new Oracle deck, one that's not so mean. All right. All right, here we go. All right. Let's see how this is going to go. All right, let's pull the cards now. All right, between you and Brandon. 20 and Brandon. Good. Interesting. Oh, okay. I see I see what you did there. Okay. Hey, I see you. All right, here we go. All right, so we have the Wheel of Fortune in reversed, okay? This is what it looks like upright, right? Okay. And then we have, how do I pull this up? We had the Devil also in reverse, okay? Page of Wands. Bottom of the deck energy, oh, God, this is probably him, but we'll get into that, okay? King of Swords in reverse. And listen, okay, this is our Oracle card. It says, take a fucking trip, go see some shit, do some new things, haha, talk to people cooler than you, all right? All right, we're going to get into that. Okay, so yeah, you've recognized that there's some cycles being repeated, and you feel like you're going like down a spiral, like constantly, like you're now be able to predict this shit. It's happened so many times. And in the same exact way, and you're just starting to be all done with the toxicity. This person is very narcissistic, or at least has narcissistic tendencies, okay? This person is like, oh, God, they have to be in control all the motherfucking time, over, like, everything. Like, I feel like this is the person that, like, if you had the toilet paper roll facing the wrong way, they would flip the fucking, like, they would flip their lid. Like, it would be the end of their world, okay? So yeah, the universe is saying, come on, you see this new journey ahead of you. You see this new journey ahead of you, and you're ready to take it, but you're apprehensive and you're scared, and you're like looking for that go ahead. You're like looking for that okay. You're looking for that permission, right? Well, I mean, fucking take the trip, okay? Go talk to some new people, okay? Take that journey. Take that new path. Go on it, right? I see where you did there. I fucking love it, right? Oh, I'm sorry, boo. I just kicked my cat. Yeah, like, listen, okay, you recognize it. You already know. I don't have to yell at you. You already know. That's what they're saying. They're like, she's preparing herself for something that she already knows. She don't need to be yelled at like she's yelling at herself all the fucking time. Babe, just go. Just move forward. You already know you are done with the toxicity. You know, you all you gotta do is break that chain. Okay? That's all you gotta do. Just go break that chain and just be like, you know what? Look. Fleetwood Mac is coming on right now. All right. I love this song. Okay. But it's all about like saying like that I'm done with you. You know what I mean? Like you had me. You didn't appreciate me when you had me, but now I'm done. Right. And that's like where you're at. Now just move forward from it, and you're going to meet some new people. All right. Travel if you have that opportunity, which honestly, I feel like you will. I really do. I really, really do. I do actually see you taking that trip and going on a journey. And I wish you all the luck, and I hope everything works out for you like that, because I feel like I'm excited. Okay. So I feel like this is going to be really good for you. Okay. So, I mean, like, you already know about you and Brandon. You don't need me to yell at you for that. You need encouragement to move forward is what you needed. Been planning some trips, baby. Take it. Take that fucking trip. You're going to meet some new people. You're going to have some new experiences. I'm telling you. And leave his broke ass and fucking dead ass at home. Okay? Leave his ass at home, because he's going to ruin the good time for you. All right. Let's see. Because I feel like you'd be paying the whole trip. So I had Hannah. I see Hannah come through on Venmo. And then Melissa on Cash App. Let's go through Hannah first. Hannah, I need some guidance about Jordan. All honesty, please. All right, Hannah, here we go. Let's see. Let's do the shuffling. Hannah and Jordan. I loved what you did there. Yeah. Look at you all excited. Happens when it's raining. Doing 3 cards for $5 right now. The link is in my bio. Accept Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. Put your question in the comment section of your payment. No legal, no health, pregnancy, and no health. I almost said pregnancy, like that's a word. I just made up my own. All right, Hannah. How do I go from here? Yeah, okay. All right, so we have the Eight of Wands for you, Hannah, and then we have the Chariot, okay, and then we have the Queen of Cups, but we have her in reverse, okay, so this is what we have going on for you, darling, okay. This Eight of Wands here, I don't know if this has happened yet. It's going to happen real fast when it does. You're getting some communication. This person, okay, likes to be you need to regain control of your life when it comes to this person, okay? I feel like when this person comes around, you kind of like go to gush and like you hand them over, like you just relinquish control to this person. You just hand them over the reins, okay? And the universe is like, no. You need to pick up the reins and do this, okay? There's going to be like, when I say fast coming in communication, the link is in my bio. I accept Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo, okay? You click right here on my name and it'll go that link tree. It'll click okay if the option comes up, and then you just go right to my page. But yeah, I feel like you're going to have, when I say fast coming communication, I feel like there's going to be something, I don't want to say that. Like, I mean, really, is it really going to be truth reveals? Because this is like, kind of like, either way, this person takes advantage of the fact that you are a loving, caring individual, okay? They like being the one in control, okay? They're not your wish fulfillment, that dream come true that you kind of hoped that they were going to be. But I do feel like when they come in, they're coming in fast, and they're coming in and hoping that, you know, you're going to be easy to walk on. You're going to be that wishy-washy, okay? But they also kind of view you a little bit as emotionally unstable, because when you start talking about how you feel, this person can't handle it, okay? And they look at you to be like, you know, this person who is just way too emotional and can't deal, okay? Yeah, you need to start taking care of yourself right now and stop worrying about this person, because they're not caring enough about you. I wanted to know about this. That didn't help me. I want more clarification on this. Okay. Well, thank you. I got more clarification on this, okay? So we have that Queen of Cups, and then we have our King of Cups here, okay? Which one of you is actually the one who is not emotionally available here? Because, yeah, that's what it is. He feels like you're just not... There's so much mischemistry here. Like, you guys feel like you're supposed to be together. I keep hearing him say it. I keep hearing you say it. But I don't see you guys cohesively working together. I do see that constant battle for control. I do see the universe telling you need to get control over yourself, okay, and over your own life. And this I want to know what they're fucking talking about. It's going to be from him, and I think it's going to be about this. I wanted to know what this communication is. They're telling me to tell you to get some fucking sleep, okay? You're being an ass because you're tired. Face the pillow now is the message on here. It's me. I'm not emotionally available. Yeah, all right. That makes sense. All right. So, yeah, he's going to be talking to you about that, and they want you to sleep on it. All right? Whatever ultimatum this person gives to you, I want you to sleep on it, okay? Because they're coming in, and they want to talk about it, because I have this person in the upright, and they feel like you're just like, you guys have issues talking about, you're the masculine energy. I fucking get it now. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, he wants to talk about why, like what all of this stuff, you know, there's that essence of moving forward. And again, there's that control. Like this person, whether you have to have control over their feelings, or they have to have control and constant knowledge, and they're constant monitoring like feelings and emotions, like always wanting to talk about it and shit like that. Like that's what I'm getting with this. Okay. Like that control. You need to gain control of your own. You need to worry about your own. You need to sleep on some things. If this person comes at you with an ultimatum or a decision to make, don't be quick to answer. You know, take your time and really make a decision based off of what's right for you. I don't see this being like, Now I understand whose energy I was tapping into. That makes more fucking sense now. All right. I was high. Hey. All right. Somebody's. Hey. Okay. I get it now. Look. This really comes down to one person being emotionally guarded because of unlearned lessons due to pain and suffering and shit like that that's happened in the past, and the one person being overly emotionally needy because of the same thing. Okay? Because of the same thing. Because they just haven't really learned to be guarded and protect themselves in a different way, whereas you're a little bit more protective of yourself. Now I understand this. That makes sense. Oh, I like when things come together. All right. So yeah. Whatever they come at you with, all right, I want you to really make the decision for yourself as to what's right for you, not what's right for both of you. He's very emotionally needy. I bet you he's a can't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That emotional monitoring, constantly having to need to talk about the feelings and stuff like that, and making sure that you're okay, and that's exhausting after a while. My ex-husband is like that. He's a Cancer. That's what Cancers do. And us water signs, we are very emotional people. And again, I feel like this stems, oh God, this might stem down to some mommy issues on his part. I don't, whatever decision you make, don't make it based off of whether that's the underlying here, that's what they want you to do. He's a Scorpio. Hey, yes, Scorpios. My daughter's a Scorpio. Yes, and you're a Capricorn. Oh my God, listen, look, Capricorn, look, I don't know why us water signs and earth signs always end up going after each other, but I don't know who says we work well together, but I've yet to work well with an earth sign. My best friend is an earth sign, and that's enough for me. I don't want my man to be an earth sign because that's that's too much. I need an air sign. I need somebody to match me in that cloud because I'm a Pisces. But yeah, no, I would I definitely feel the difference, and I definitely feel worry about your emotions. I feel like, you want to make a decision and you want to spare him and his feelings at times. They don't want you to do that. With that Chariot card, they want you to take control because I feel like this person has to be in constant control. And I think for them, it's emotions. And you know what? That is speaking of a Scorpio. That is absolutely speaking of a Scorpio. Okay? I mean, my daughter they're emotionally manipulative. That is absolutely speaking of a Scorpio. Yeah. Let's see here. We already did Christine on that. Here we go. Let's see. Didn't we just... No, next is Melissa. Here we go. Melissa for live reading. Melissa, I did not get your question. Please put your name and your question in the chat. I won't know what your TikTok name is, so just put your name and then your question. I have General for Love. Perfect. Okay. So let's see what we have going on here for Melissa. Done. And then after Melissa, I see Heather coming through on Cash App as well. Melissa. Alright. She wants to join her love life. Okay. Alright. We have our Queen of Pentacles. We have her in the reverse, though. Okay, but take a good look at her. We have our Three of Swords. Okay, if you want 3 cards for $5, the link is in my bio. You click on my name. There's a link tree right there. You just click on there and you send over $5 to my Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo. If you want more than 3 cards, you can send more money, and I will match the reading to your payment. And then we have our King of Wands for you. Bottom of the deck is the Hierophant. Okay, so again, with the lessons. Okay, so our Queen of Pentacles is, I'm getting a couple of different things. One, you're trying to like work really hard on your money, but you're finding like it's not really working out the way that you want it to, which is making you feel a little unstable and start to second guess yourself, which is affecting your energy, okay? Number 1, okay? Number 2. So we have our Queen of Pentacles, and then we have our King of Wands. Our King of Wands is somebody who is very passionate, very driven. This one's very driven, okay? And this one, I feel like when they're like they do what they do for their job, okay? Like, all right, thank you. All right, what they do for their job is very much like their passion. Like, they're very passionate about their career, and it's the things that drive them. It's something that they really give a fuck about, okay? And I feel like they put a lot of time and effort, not just in their job, and I feel like whatever it is, I feel like it's something that separates the two of you, okay? It separates the two of you, okay? There's definitely heartbreak here, okay? I can't tell, because you're both heartbroken in this situation. I can't tell if you broke his heart or he broke your heart, but either way, like, regardless of who did the who and the whats, you're both heartbroken in this situation. And I feel like you're having a hard time kind of like moving on, or like not really moving on, but like picking yourself back up, because I feel like you're if you haven't already, you will be like feeling like, you know, like I'm good with this person, okay? Because they're kind of selfish and arrogant in their own right anyways. I need to focus on myself and get myself where I need to be, but you're having difficulty. Like, I kind of feel like that's where you are right now, okay? Like, this brokenheartedness is current energy, and it's also going to be future energy, because as you're trying to pick yourself up, you're also going to be healing from all of this. But the universe wants you to remind you that, yeah, like, there's a lot of traditional senses, whether it be spiritual, but that's what I'm hearing. Like, there's something traditional that separates the two of you, okay? And this is just, it's not okay that you hang on to the energy. They want you to release it, because this is all about bringing you to, you know, like, this is the Pope, okay? So, like, spiritual ascension, about bringing you to, I guess, your God or whatever you want to believe in, okay? It's supposed to be helping with your spiritual growth, all of this pain. I hate delivering that fucking message. But good things are going to come once you move past this, okay? This person's probably going to eventually, I feel like this person's arrogant. Like, I feel like this person puts themselves up on a pedestal and views themselves as better than you, which I'm surprised they're coming up in the upright, because usually I'm all for our King of Wands in the upright. But I think the only reason why this person is coming up in the upright is because you're still viewing them with them rose-colored glasses and not seeing it for what it is and hanging on to that heartbreak, okay? You want something new and something better. You want that growth. You want that happiness. You want that passion that you had in the very beginning with this person, and what you really want in general. You need to let this person go, and you need to give it to yourself right now, okay? And heal, okay? Because you have to remember, not just heal from the pain with this person, but past pains as well, the shit that you brought into the relationship with this person, right? Because we're just repeating cycles, okay? Am I going to get pregnant by my ex? I don't answer pregnancy, legal, or health questions. And that being like, you know, will I, if you don't sleep with them? No, you won't. Heather, I need clarification on my whole life. Oh, wow. Okay. I will do the best I can with 3 cards. Okay, that's a big question to ask for a mini reading. All right, but I will do my best I can with 3 cards to answer, get you some clarification. Okay, that's more for like a question of a private reading for like even like your whole life, might even be a couple of sessions. But I mean, that's definitely a private reading kind of question. But let me see if I can offer you some clarity on to something. Let's see. Heather. Oh. So you're hitting a real, you feel like you just can't, wow, okay, I understand that. So you're trying to wonder why like all this stuff that happens to you. You want clarity on why am I constantly, in the negative? Why is my life like shit, right? No, babe, okay? How are we going to answer this question? So I have the 4 of Swords in reverse. I have the 3 of Pentacles. I was kind of hoping for some more major arcana, but that's okay. Since they want, I don't know, life clarification, major arcana could have helped here. And then we have the 7 of Pentacles in reverse, okay? So yeah, this 4 of Swords and the 3 of Pentacles, listen, you've had a lot of loss. I mean, like when I say loss, I mean like people died, okay? You had a lot of people who passed away. You lost a lot of loved ones, whether it be friends, family, okay? And I'm not just talking about in recent times. I'm talking about like in your lifetime, okay? And I can understand that. So you're constantly feeling like, am I ever going to get out of this depression? It's almost like as soon as you're ready to move on and mourn one person, there goes the next person, okay? So for that, you have to understand like this, unfortunately, is part of your life cycle to learn something from, okay? It is not because you're bad luck. It is not because, it's none of that, okay? It's none of that. And, so that's one thing. So they're trying to answer your question the best they can here with the 3 cards. Now we have, when it comes to, your relationships and you're feeling like you're constantly alone and all of that stuff, it's not you doing something wrong. And unfortunately, the universe is trying to teach you to be comfortable with yourself, and it's not taking people out of your life to teach you that lesson. You're not learning a lesson by these people passing away. This is just part of the life cycle, okay? With this 3 of Pentacles here, darling, you need to learn to work better well with other people, okay? And you need to invest more time into yourself, and these are the things that they're going to give you as far as clarification on your life. Because by learning and, investing in yourself, but then learning how to communicate and work well with others is going to give you that clarification that you need, okay? Because when you say on your whole life, like that's a big question. That's a lot. So right now they want you to learn how to work well with others, because this is going to affect you monetarily. This is going to affect you working with other people in the workforce and in the workplace. And I feel like you don't right now. You don't work well with other people right now. I feel like you're the kind of person who does not like being told what to do. So working for somebody is an issue. Okay. And that is something that you need to do some shadow work on. And again, okay, you need to seek a therapist for your depression and some other things, okay, that I'm not going to talk about here on a live. And you need to invest more time into yourself, okay? Caring for your mind, caring for your body, and caring for your soul, Heather, is important. And I feel like you're just like one step behind every time on these lessons. You know what I mean? So as far as the loss and all of that stuff that you've gone through, like that's nothing to do with you. You know what I mean? Like that's not have anything to do with your you. Okay? Learning to cope with loss is part of your life lessons. Yes, okay? But the reasoning for people passing and you having so many people and so much loss in your life has nothing to do with you. Okay? And that being aside, okay, you need to also recognize when you're done, okay? Stop putting too much effort in situations where it's not needed, okay? When enough, you know that term, enough is enough, okay? So there you go. As far as however that resonates with you, these are all spitfire shit your fucking spirit guides are throwing at me right now, and I'm like trying to make sense of it all with such a broadened question. So I do recommend booking a private session so I can pull more cards, so we can get more clarification, and discussing more in detail what the fuck is going on in your life. Let's see. Oh, wrong part of the song. Here we go. All right, so that was Heather. I did Melissa. We did Tawny. Okay. Guys, if you want to get a mini reading just like that, 3 cards for $5, the link is in my bio. I accept Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. Okay. I don't answer pregnancy, legal, or health questions. Okay. Getting older too. Let's see. Siyash and Jasmita. Relationship. Will we be together in the future? Hello. Good morning. I'm from Rhode Island. It's 1 o'clock in the afternoon where I'm at. So good afternoon to you. Good morning. Let's see what's going on with, forgive me if I butcher your name. I'm not good at that. Juyash and Jasmita. Juyash and Jasmita. All right, so I'm going to go with, yeah, you will be together because I'm looking at a time of celebration, okay? But it's going to take some time. You know what I mean? Don't rush into things, okay? It's going to take some time before it gets there. Look at that Knight of Pentacles. Like I said, it's coming. But look at that horse. Is it moving? No. It's coming, though. It's just, you just be patient. Do the friend thing for now. You know what I mean? Let's see. Go long. Yeah, right? It's 1:18 where I am. Yeah, it's 1:18 where I am as well. I'm in Rhode Island. How long? I can't answer that with one card, darling. If you want more than one card pull, the link is in my bio. And honestly, when it comes to time frames, it's difficult to say because the universe, their idea of time and our idea of time are 2 different things, okay? Time is agreed upon human constructs, okay? As we're sitting here talking about what time of day it is. It's agreed upon human construct, okay? Look, you're in Hawaii and it's 8:19 in the morning. And it's 1:19 where I'm at right now. It's 8 o'clock at night in South Africa right now, okay? Why is it that time in South Africa? Because everybody in South Africa agrees that this is time, right? This is how time works. And that's how it's not the same thing in the spirit world, okay? Let's see. Lorianne, let me see. Will my ex and I work things out and get back together? Let's see. Let's see. All right, one more. I do see a victory, but then I also see a loss. So I'm going to say yes, but it'll probably end the same way it did in the first place, okay? So the question is, Do you want to get back together? Do you want to do that again? You know what I mean? All right, let me see. Noelia, should I pursue my crush? I have no idea if he is interested in me. All right. Normally I would turn around and say we don't chase, we attract, okay? But sometimes it's okay to give a little nudge, right? Let them know you're interested, right? So let's see if we're supposed to do that. What? Oh, love you, but you hate? Who hates? Happy Lillian. Hold on one sec. Let's see what we got going on here. Noelia, her crush. All right, you know what? Like I said, normally I would say, darling, we don't chase, we attract, right? But sometimes it's okay to give that little nudge, all right? I will tell you, he sees you. He sees you. He knows you, okay? But yeah, it's all right to give him that little nudge. Don't come on strong. You know what I mean? Be friendly. Be friendly. You know what I'm saying? Let him see you a little more. You know what I'm saying? And not see you a little more, but like, you know, pop up on his news feed somehow. You feel me? Like, let him see you a little more. We got that King of Pentacles. That's that. Yes. Okay. He sees you. He'll be asking you out eventually. So just, you know, you're welcome. It's okay to give him that little nudge. Talk to him. Say hi. But don't be all like, hey, you want to go out Friday? No. We don't chase. We attract. But it's okay to give him that little nudge and be like, hey, you should be chasing me. You know? I'm just kidding. Let's see. Ooh, my hand is starting to hurt. What time is it? It's 1:23. Let's see. I'm going to be getting off at 2 o'clock. I got to head out to the post office before my kid gets out of school today. I got to mail out some orders for some people. Guys, FYI, not only do I do tarot, but I make candles. I make jewelry. Look, right here, I have some bracelets, right? I have some bracelets. We got bracelets of all kinds. We have peridot. We have aventurine. We have amethyst. Look at my nice ones right here. Look at this lapis. Look at that. All right, all handmade. Okay, send me a message, or they're actually on my Etsy shop. Okay, those are on my Etsy shop. Let's see. Especially those of you who need to open up their throat chakra and speak their truth. You know, I got some sodalite on my Etsy shop. Link is in my bio. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Will my relationship, with my in-laws get better? Let's see. Hey. There we go. Will my relationship with the in-laws get better? Alright, will the relationship with the in-laws get better? Yeah, over time. I feel like, all right, listen, okay? Ooh, I feel like they feel like you're full of yourself. I feel like they have issues because you're very comfortable with yourself, with who you are. You don't want to change for nothing, okay? I feel like they have their ways and you have yours and you're not really willing to bend. You know what I mean? Over time, they're going to get more comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Over time, yes, I'm going to say this, but I feel like, look, that's you. You're relishing in all your abundance, okay? And I feel like they don't like that. They don't like you being you. And I know that's like an insult. Like, oh my God, they don't like me. understand it's a them problem, not a you problem. And over time they will get more comfortable. So I wouldn't worry about it. Okay. It's a lesson to be learned on both ends here. Okay. It's a lesson of acceptance of other people who are different than us and things of that nature. Okay. Thank you. So very true. Yes. See, so I would just be patient. Okay. I'm not saying don't vent to your significant other, because let them know how you feel and let them know how you feel. Like, you know, keep that throat chakra open. But like I would say like approach it with a different state of mind now. You know what I mean? Rather than, you know what I mean? With a more mature state of mind and understanding. Because, you know, we don't want to sink to nobody's negative level. You know what I mean? We're trying to raise our vibrations, not be brought down. All right. I see Desiree came through on the Cash App. Let me go ahead and accept that for you. What happened to my music? Yeah, we're still listening. If I wasn't listening, I'd shut it off. Here we go. We're going to accept that. Okay. Thank you. Accept. Thank you. All right, so I'm looking for Desiree. Desiree Jasmine, what is your question? Put your name so I know I'm answering you, because I don't know what your TikTok tag is, okay? And then your question so I can answer you right. Or if you just want a general 3-card pull, I can do that for you as well, okay? Guys, if you send over your payment, put your question in the comment section. That'll make it easier so I'm not looking for you in this mess of a chat. Because it's hard for me to get people here to get the questions as I'm going as it is. I just want to see what you see for me now. Desire. Is it Desire or Desiree? Am I reading that right? Because I like it both ways. I like it both ways. Is it Desire just with 2 E's? Because the 2 E's is what made me think it was Desiree. Either way, let's see what we got going on. Yes. Okay. All right. What's going on in her life right now? All right. You're being called to reevaluate some things in your life right now, okay? Because there's a lot of recent events has thrown you off balance, okay? We have that temperance card in reverse, okay? And I feel like along with this balance being thrown off, there's that impatient of trying to get it fixed, right? Trying to get everything back on top again, okay? I feel like you may have had some monetary loss, whether it be like you lost your job or you took a pay cut or you had some unexpected expense that, you know, just hit you financially, you know what I mean? So like we had some monetary loss that we're trying to recoup. And then not just monetary loss. Again, there's that imbalance in life, whether it be relationship, family members, people are fighting. There's a lot going on here. And you're constantly putting your energy out in other places, always filling other people's cups. And, you know, you're spreading yourself out kind of thin. You're being, goodness. Okay. You're being called to, you know, go within and work on yourself right now. This Ace of Cups in reverse is speaking of self-love. That Hermit man is the universe saying, okay, stop worrying about what's going on out here. Time to come in. You know what I mean? We hermit ourselves. You know what I'm saying? Like, come out only when necessary type of shit. This is our winter months. This is the time to go within, to do the shadow work, to work on ourselves. So when we come out in the springtime and in the summertime, you know, with them cute little spring dresses and all that shit, we'd be all like, hey, here I am, a whole brand new person, right? Like, this is that time where you want to be like that caterpillar going into that cocoon, and you're going to turn all into goo and mush and all that shit before you become this gorgeous, beautiful butterfly, right? So, like, this is what the universe is telling you to do. You want to create that stability and you want to create that balance. Concentrate on your money. Concentrate on the things that you love and the things that fulfill you right now. Because we have for the bottom of the deck energy is our Queen of Wands, and we have that in reverse. Okay, this is somebody who lives in their sacral and solar plexus energy. They have the confidence, they have the passion, they have the fire, they have the drive. You understand what I'm saying? And right now you're feeling really blocked. You're feeling like everything you're trying to do just isn't working out. You know what I mean? And what that is that you need to put more into yourself. You need to stop worrying about the mundane of other people and start putting more into yourself. So the universe is calling you in. Listen, it's December, you know. January is an even shittier month, especially if you live up here in the north where we get shitty ass snow come end January and into February. Like, this is the time to go in and be that goo, all right, in that uncomfortable state, so you can emerge from that cocoon as the butterfly. And we turn this card, turn that frown upside down. You know what I'm saying? And we turn this card upright, and then you're more fluent and fluent with your energy. You're creating things out of life, okay? You're the things that you're asking for is going to flow into you. You're going to do, like, when I tell you there's going to be physical transformations right along with this, whether you're going to work on your body, you're going to dye your hair, something, okay? There's going to be, I'm telling you, this is the time to work on that glow up. This is the time to work on yourself and really bring you out. The you that needs to come out, you need to go in and find her first. Okay? Start with that inner child. You know what I mean? Give her a little bit of love. She needs some. All right? Tap into that inner child. That's some harsh truth right there, that inner child work. That's a reading for another day, okay? Book a private session with me. You want to talk about inner child work, we got to do there, babe. Okay? Guys, if you do want to book a private session with me, I do, real good, decent freebies and cheap, low prices on my lives. And then I charge $50 for a half an hour for a private session with me. But you're getting a half an hour. You're going to hear from now until up to the next 6 months of your life. We do past life work. We do communicative work with your spirit guides, your loved ones who have passed away. Like, you get to the nitty gritty. You got my undivided attention, where you have unlimited question, unlimited answers for a certain amount of time. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? So we talk about your healing. We'll talk about your growth. We'll talk about whatever you want, as long as it's not illegal health or pregnancy. And if you feel like you know somebody who needs a personal session with me, or would like to purchase from my Etsy shop or anything like that, Christina Marie Tarot offers gift certificates, okay? So you just send me an email, the link is in my bio, or message me on Instagram, and you could purchase a gift certificate, okay? Any amount, $10 or more, can be applied anywhere, whether it be readings, my Etsy, however. All right, let's see. I love this song, too. I know. I have such a bomb-ass playlist, right? I can't. All right, let's see. Oh, come on. Emily, will me and Leo talk before the new year? Let's see. Thank you guys for the roses. Thank you guys for the likes, for the gifts. All right. If you're sharing my lives, thank you. Thank you for the follows. Whatever energy you want to give back, that's great. You know, that reciprocation gives me more to give back to you guys. You understand what I'm saying? Let's see. All right. Let me see. We're going to talk before the beginning of the new year. Listen, we're not seeing things for how they are. Okay, we're having a hard time separating ourselves from some toxic shit, babe. Okay, we need to do some shadow work here. Okay, we're hiding from it. We're trying to live in the light, but we're not seeing things clearly in the light. Okay, so I think it's time to go into the dark. If I had my other deck, I wish I had my other deck. Is it here? Is it right here? Because I feel like, because this is what they're showing me to show you on this. This is what we're gonna do. We're going to find it real quick. Here we go. In this deck, this is the Devil card, and this is what they're showing me. Babe, okay? You got two beings. You have the light, you have the dark. You have two people hiding. One's hiding from one, one's hiding from the other. Which one are you? All right? They need you to open your eyes to what's actually going on, okay? There's toxicity here, and they're trying to leave it in the past, but you're trying to bring it back up. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? When I say they, I mean your spirit guides. I mean your ancestors. I mean your spiritual entourage, the people who are supposed to be here, guiding you on the path to learn the lessons that you're supposed to learn, that you're here to learn, right? Because It sucks, right? But listen, they want you to take off them rose-colored glasses. They want you to step into the dark because you're hiding in the light. You're hiding in the light. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? You're trying to look at all the good things and you're not accepting or looking at any of the bad things, okay? You got to stop doing that, all right? Everything is not peaches and cream like you think they are. You have to look at what it is. Okay? Oh, my hand is starting to spaz out now. Ooh. Give me 1 second, guys. I have nerve damage in my right hand, so this takes a toll on me after a while. These fingers, I have ulnar nerve damage, so I got burning sensation going up to here. These fingers like to curl up and just cause me lots of pain in the winter months. All right, I do general readings. I do readings on anything you want except for pregnancy, legal, and health because, again, my path is mostly about the things that you're going through and how they're affecting you spiritually and how to get through them. And there are some things that you are meant to learn through the mundane, which is your health. You need to practice that Western and traditional medicine. When I say traditional, I mean traditional in my sense, which is, spell work and shit like that. You need to use both, okay? But you need to listen to your doctors. You need to seek attention where they need to be sought, okay? And I don't talk about pregnancy because if you want to know if you're pregnant, you can go find that out elsewhere, okay? My fucking hand hurts way too much today. All right, it's because I cut down my Christmas tree yesterday. Thank you guys for those gifts. Those were amazing. Chelsea, should I stay? Whoa, that went by so fast. Chelsea, should I stay married to my husband? All right. What's going on with Chelsea and her husband? I know that's what's going on. Should I stay or should I go now? Go, it will be trouble. If I stay, it will be double. Come on and let me know. Should I stay or should I go? Oh, you're going to play it like that. You guys suck. All right, so I have the moon in reverse. All right, so you asked, should you stay married to your husband? Okay, this is what I'm getting with this moon in reverse. There's going to be some clarity coming to you, okay? Because there was some shadiness, some sneakiness, some illusions painted here. And I feel like, this was all leading up to this point, which is why this is inverted, okay? This is a time of the past. All right, the universe, your whole world has been flipped upside down, and it will be flipped upside down if you haven't received this said clarity and this said information, okay? Should you stay married? Like, this is something for you to really dig yourself into. This is part of that lesson that needs to be learned, okay? I feel like this person's that kind of person who's got to win at all costs, so they're going to do whatever they can to get you to stay, all right? That'll include manipulation and shit like that. So again, with those illusions being painted and the sneakiness and the shadiness and all of that shit, okay, like that's not going to change, okay? Just because the truth was revealed and the things were brought to light doesn't mean any of that's going to be any different, okay? Because you've already accepted that in the past, okay? This person has already learned how to go through and get what they want from you and get away with it, okay? So, like, should you stay married to this person? The question is do you want that? Do you want to continue on doing what it is that you're doing right now? Because things are not going to change at this point. This person is already set in their ways, okay? So, I would say do listen to your intuition. Okay, because I feel like your intuition is telling you to turn around and walk away from this situation, that you've put enough here that you can, and that your efforts can be used better elsewhere. But you're afraid because there's that potential. There's that what if. Oh, he's come out about this now. What if this is going to be a changing? You already know your intuition and everything. That's your ego hanging on to something because it's comfortable, right? That's your ego hanging on to something because it's comfortable. Listen to your gut. Gut's not always going to tell you the easy route, but it's going to tell you the right route. Your ego is 9 out of 10 times going to go with what's easier. Do you understand that, guys? Okay? And what's comfortable. Okay? Because anything that challenges that comfort is going to put you into fight or flight mode. And then, you know, that's when you have to rely on your ego, on your intuition. Otherwise, you're just going to be a hot mess. All right. Thank you guys for the roses. Thank you guys for the gifts and the likes and the shares and the follows. That kind of reciprocation of energy helps me give back to you guys. Let's see. Just want to know. Hold on. Let me see what that says. If my grandma and my dad are together, never got to say goodbye. Oh, I'm so sorry for your loss. Okay. And yes. Okay. Yes, they are together. Okay. They're not here communicating with me right now. Spirit though is telling me they're together. They do come with you. Okay, so that's how their wording is. So that's how we're going it. They do come with you. So wherever you go or wherever you're going, if you're going somewhere, they're coming with you. I hope that resonates to you somehow. Okay. And understand like that. Okay, so if you feel guilty in regards to the fact that you never got to say goodbye, that's spirits. They don't feel that hurt. They don't feel that pain. They don't have anger or resentment or anything of that nature on their end. That's mostly closure for you, okay? This is their birthday month. Yeah, they're with you. Like I said, they're going with you wherever it is you're going, okay? And yeah. All right. Oof. I'm only staying on a little bit while longer because I have to hit up the post office because I got to send out some orders, some jewelry orders, some candles and stuff. But if you guys want to get 3 cards for $5, the link is in my bio. Today is the last day for the 3 cards for $5. Okay, otherwise we're back to the normal. Okay, $20 for 5 cards. You know, whatever you send, I'll match the cards to your payment. Okay. Link is in my bio. I accept Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. Please put your question in the comment section. I do not answer pregnancy, legal, or health questions. Okay. Let me see what I can grab because this chat's going by fast. Jackie, what is my boyfriend's feelings for me? I feel like he might not communicate with that very much. Let's see. Either that or you just don't feel he's being sincere when he does. Let's talk about it. Because I'm feeling like, at the very least, I feel like that's the issue, the insincerity of it all. So, let's see. Come on. Thank you. One more. You guys are bastards. One more. All right, one more. You don't even know. My spirit guides have a blast when I come on here. They sit here because I have a few of them are assholes. Like they like to pick on me. I feel like he doesn't express emotions well. Yeah, see, that's that insincerity. Did you? And I'm only asking this because this is all right. Did you like? Oh, I'm hearing Captain Save-A-Ho. Did you like save him somehow? Whether it be like you pulled. I'm hearing you pulled him out of a time of shittiness. Whether that be you were there for him in a time of need. Okay, however that resonates with you, whether it be emotionally, physically, monetarily. Okay, you were there for him in a time of need, and he rushed in. And he rushed in because he wasn't sure of his emotions and he felt like he was afraid of losing of that gift, whatever that was. I hope that resonates with you. Okay. He's not lying when he talks about how he feels when he does talk about how he feels. But yeah, he's not very good at talking about feelings. He's somebody who doesn't really understand feelings very well. I feel like this person probably, this person doesn't understand how to communicate feelings, okay? And you are not Captain Save-A-Ho. You can't make him communicate that shit, okay? There's nothing that you can say or do, okay, to get him to do that, okay? I feel like the way he shows love is in not through verbal expression, but maybe through buying gifts or through physical touch and things like that. Like that he might like to have a lot of things like that to show him his love and stuff like that, okay? Because I feel like maybe in his household growing up, look at all of this. Look at me, okay? Fucking channeling all that from this. Listen, I feel like when he was growing up, like he was in a household that didn't express emotion like that, okay? So the question is can you deal with that? Is that in line with your love language? I think that's really what it comes down to. It's not that he doesn't have feelings for you. It's that he doesn't express them the way that you want him to. Okay? But it all started off with you saving him somehow. You were there for him in a time of need. Yeah, that resonates. Okay, good. I know I'm one. All right. Should you keep your mother's ring? Yes. All right. Yes. I'm being told to say don't pawn it. Don't pawn it. Don't sell it. Okay. The sentimental value is worth way more than that monetary value. All right. You'll feel so guilty after you do. Make the money somewhere else. I didn't even pull a card for that. Let's see. Will my boyfriend and I get married? Oh, you bitches and your goddamn marriage questions. What is up? Don't you guys want to be surprised? Here we go. All right, I'll check that 1 second. All right. Use your intuition. They wanted to throw that card out, and I put it back. All right? Number 1. On this situation. The High Priestess wanted to come out, right? And what came out? Universe got fucking jokes here, okay? Listen, you need to use your intuition on whether or not you guys are on that whole ordeal and that whole relationship, the whole situationship, everything, okay? Yeah, situationship, okay? Everything, okay? This High Priestess is telling you, the one that wanted to pop out, is to use your intuition, right? The High Priestess, which is the male counterpart to the High Priestess, is telling me there's a lot of traditional things going on here, okay? And I don't really see it coming together, but a separation. And I feel like one person is looking for permission for the other. So, like, I would, like, bottom of the deck energy, babe, is moving forward. I'm going to go with a no. Use your intuition on that. Do you even really want to? Not to do what I have done. Let's see. Your nights in sin and misery, in the house of the rising sun. All right. So somebody said they sent over the 5. I'm looking. I don't see it. Hold on. Is it through PayPal? All right. Come on. Can we actually reset here? Your foot on the train. Let's see. You said you sent it? I don't have it. It's in PayPal. All right. Let me look. I'll refresh again. No, the last payment I have in PayPal was from Christine, and that was from like an hour ago. In New Orleans, so I would just go ahead and verify you sent it correctly, or you sent it. So I'm not showing it in my PayPal. You gonna open? Yeah, see, I even opened it up in my app, and I'm not showing it. All right, Marianne wants a general card. We'll do that one card for Marianne. Let's see. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the likes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Marianne. All right, Marianne. All right, so you've been mourning some shit, okay? When I say mourning, I mean grieving, getting over some shit, okay? That time of emotional loss and emotional depletion is in the past, okay? It's time to pick your head up, darling, okay? Hanging on to some of this negative shit is no good, okay? It's no good hanging on to that feeling. Like the universe is giving you reasons to celebrate, and I feel like, you know, don't feel guilty about having a good time. I mean, shit, right? You need to let it go. All right? You are past that. It's in the past now, babe. You've been through that mourning. You've been through that grieving process. It's time to pick your head up. It's time to say, okay, it's what's done is done. It's time to go through that acceptance mode. You understand what I'm saying to you? And that's when you're going to start seeing things get better, because you're going to start looking at things from a different perspective, okay? Understand that right now your life is not shit. It just looks that way because you're looking at it through the wrong color glasses right now, okay? You have a lot to be thankful for and grateful for, and you have a lot of blessings around you already. Okay, and the universe now needs you to see and accept those blessings before you're going to get any more. Okay, appreciate the things that you have, and let go of the things you no longer have. Okay. All right, so Sully was saying they sent over a payment. I haven't received payment. Okay, you're very welcome. But if anybody else wants to go ahead and send over today's my last day for doing my 3-card deal for $5. You can get 3 cards for $5. The link is in my bio. I accept Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. I don't answer pregnancy, legal, or health questions, but put your question in the comment section when you send your payment. That way, I'm not looking for you in this mess of a chat, okay? And if you guys wanted to book a private session with me where you can get so much more, the link again is in my bio. It's the very first option. It says book a reading. Okay. Let's see. Sonia, will I be together with my crush? Let's see. Thank you for the gifts, guys. Thank you so much. I don't answer pregnancy, legal, or health questions. Will you be with your crush? Ooh, girl, listen. Okay, you are way too good for said crush. Number 1. Okay? Number 1. All right, listen, again with the intuition, Nolan, okay? You are sitting pretty. You are that head bitch in charge. You have that attraction. You have that energy that's really drawing people in, okay? So this said crush, definitely, you are way too good for this crush. You are vibrating at such a level that I mean, your guides, your spirit guides are sitting there looking at you like you are a high priestess. You are a high priestess, and you're looking at a page of cups, okay? Somebody who is not emotionally mature. Why? Because I feel like they like, you know, I feel like they probably trigger some, you know, that teenager, that teenage boy that you always wanted to date that never did, right? But now you could, right? But I mean, honestly, should you? The question isn't could you. The question is should you at this point. All right, so your spirit guides are just like, really, that's the one you want? That's the one you're trying to go for right now. So There you go, babe. If your eyes just look okay. If you really want to. All right. You said you sent it again, but if it came through PayPal, I did not get it. Okay. Make sure you're going through the link in my bio. Okay. The link in my bio and just clicking on the PayPal option. It'll bring you right to where you send the money. So you shouldn't have to enter my name or anything like that. It should be real easy to get to. All right. So here we go. Lori wants a general card. Let's do that. Yeah, it's not showing that I received anything. It's still showing that the last payment on PayPal I received is from Christine, and that, again, was over an hour ago. Hold on, see. Lori wants a general. Oh, Lori! Okay, Lori, general. However this resonates with you, we have the Two of Cups. This is a signing of a contract. This is a coming together of two things or two people, okay? This is a marriage or a marrying of two ideas, especially when it comes to the emotional side of things, right? So that's what we have there for you, darling, okay? My suggestion is, okay, if this is a new relationship coming into, okay, I feel like this is going to be one that's kind of healing, because I feel like you've dealt with a lot of dickheads in the past, okay? A lot of fuckboys and shit like that. And if this is, I mean, like, because I feel like this could go both ways. Either you're with your career or with your love life, okay? Either way, you're leaving. This is that whole, you know, taking what they can get and leaving very little for you, okay, out of the situation. And now you're moving into much better, greener pastures, okay, where things are going to be more fulfilling and healing at the same time. All right, let me see. Because she's saying she's sending over payment, and I'm not receiving it. Come on. What's up with the PayPal? Yeah, it's still showing. Even on my app, it's still showing the same thing. It's not updating any new payments. Let me go to my Linktree and make sure that's working properly. Open. Profile. Linktree. All right. PayPal. Yeah, when you go through my PayPal, it should bring you right here. So all you have to do is click the send. All right, and then you type in the payment, and then it should have you send it. And I don't, beyond that, I didn't receive anything. I'm not trying to gyp anybody. I mean, I'm giving away free readings as well, so it's not like... Here we go. Now we got it to come through. Here we go. I'm not lucky. Aha. I don't know if I put my question there, but just in case. Is the man I'm thinking about also thinks about me, or does he just not care? All right, Soli, let's see. Yeah, we figured it out, right? I'm like over here, I'm like, well, let me see if there's something wrong with my link. So I checked it, everything worked, and then here, I don't know. Here we go. We got to the bottom of the situation, though. All right, let's see what's going on between you and that person. All right, we'll pull that one too since you wanted it so bad. I know that. All right, so listen, darling. We have the 9 of Cups in reverse. We have the King of Wands. We have the 10 of Wands in reverse. And this is the one that they wanted to pull out, so I grabbed that extra. That's that 5 of Swords in reverse. Bottom of the deck energy is 3 of Swords in reverse. So listen, this is not at all that wish fulfillment. This is not at all what you thought it was going to be. Okay, this person's pretty selfish. Okay, God, I feel like they draw off, they suck the life out of you, and then like that boosts their ego, and then now that their ego is boosted, they're gonna take that energy they took from you, and they're gonna go give it elsewhere, and then when they're depleted, they're gonna come back to you to do that all over again. That's that 5 of Swords here. That's that winning at all costs. Like, I'm going to do whatever it takes to stay on top. This person is really counting on you to carry all the burden all the time. They don't give a fuck. Look, it's time for you to worry about yourself and heal from this situation. Stop worrying about if they're thinking about you. Okay? Stop worrying about, because yeah, they hurt you. No, they don't care. They're a selfish asshole. They did it on purpose. They don't care. So you need to stop caring. You need to stop giving this person your energy. Okay? Even with the sitting there worrying about, oh, look at what they did to me. I wonder if they feel remorse. So I wonder if they think about me. Do they still love me? That's still giving them your energy. Because instead of taking those thoughts and that time and that energy and putting it into yourself and just saying, you know what, I didn't deserve what happened to me, but I'm going to learn from this lesson. I'm going to learn about why am I attracted to people like this, and how did I get myself into a relationship like this? Does this affect me? So it doesn't affect me going forward, okay? That's more a productive way of using your thoughts and your energy rather than giving it to this person over and over and over again, okay? It is time to heal, okay? It is time to heal the wounds, not just the wounds from him, but the wounds from the past, okay? Think back to the very first whether or masculine energy that hurt you, and start there. And I'm not talking about, yes, I'm talking about daddy, okay? Start there. And then work your way up to this douchebag. But stop giving him your energy. Please stop giving him your energy. It's not worth it. You put so much into yourself just to give it all away to somebody else who's not going to give it back to you, but turn around and go and give it away to everybody else. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. We are not a bank, okay? Physically, spiritually, okay? We are not a fucking bank. All right, Samantha, thank you. Samantha sent $5 over to the Cash App, and she wants to know, are Samantha and Adrian going to get back together? Let's see. Samantha and Adrian going to get back together. I love this song. All right, here we go. Balance, injustice, and stubbornness. We let our guards down too fast again. Let's stop doing this, okay? Listen, okay? Are you guys going to be getting back together? I would go with a no. And I think you kind of know this. And this is kind of like frustrating the hell out of you. The link is in my bio for my Cash App, my PayPal, and my Venmo. You just click right up in there, and it'll bring you right to it. We have that temperance in reverse. We have that justice in reverse. We have that 4 of Cups in the reverse. Bottom of the deck energy is that 9 of Wands, okay? You're just like really tired, and you want what you want. You're tired of being like everything you want and everything you ask for to be like beat down and what have you, okay? But no, you guys are probably not going to get back together, and I think you know this. You're saying this isn't fair. You're incredibly impatient. You're incredibly motherfucking stubborn. Like, you refuse to move on to somebody new. Like, no, even like when the universe is giving in and throwing you like, you know, bones, so to speak. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you're still just like, no, No, like I need this person. Like, no, bitch, you don't, because this person has just gotten you to a point where you just can't go on anymore. So, and then you blame yourself for those feelings. Whoa, I could have put more into it. I should have done more. Are you kidding? No. 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 Okay? It's time to understand that learn your lessons in this, baby girl, okay? Or you're getting too accurate. All right, you gotta learn from this experience, okay? And that's what I want you to look at it as, an experience, just something you went through, okay? And guess what? You're gonna have many more experiences in this life. You're still young, okay? So, with that being said, it's time to create that balance, and it's time to practice that patience within yourself. Okay, be more patient with yourself. Okay, because it's time to grow from this. Okay, and that injustice that you feel that has been done to you, or that this whole situation isn't fair, once you create that balance and you grow and you start going within and you start learning things, you're going to start having those, fuck, I see why that happened now. Right? And you're going to see how this is absolutely was just how the way everything panned out happened, you know? And then maybe you'll be more likely to pick up one of these cups that's being thrown at you. But, you know, as far as that guard that you put up, keep it up. It's built for a reason. It's there to protect you. You know what I mean? You have gaps. You can see the light coming through. You know what I mean? So, you know, do just, you know. You know, it's painful. It ain't easy. I'm not going to sit here and try to make it sound like this is easy, guys, because it's not. It's not easy. Oh, life sucks. Then you die, you know? But we're here as infinite spiritual beings supposed to be learning something from all of this, okay? And that's the point of it all. I need a drink. My mouth is just so incredibly dry. All right, so I seen a couple more come through Cash App, and I'm just going and accepting the payments here. All right, $5 will get you 3 cards, guys, okay? $5 will get you 3 cards. Well, let's see what we have. Make sure you put your question in the comment section. $5 will get you 3 cards. Today is the last day for that promotion. The 3 cards for $5. After that, it's $5 for an additional card. You get that 1 free card. You get a $5 payment. It'll get you 2 cards, so on and so forth. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Yes, we're playing here. Okay. So let's see. So we have Felicia for love, and then Yesenia. All right, let's see. So put your question in the comment section of your payment. I don't answer pregnancy, legal, or health questions. Okay, that's just not part of my path here. So Felicia wants a love reading, and then we have Yesenia. And then I saw somebody come through PayPal, so I'll check that. All right. Ooh. All right, Felicia. Ooh, our King of Cups in reverse, Star in reverse. This fucking Hierophant, man. All right, so King of Cups in the reverse. All right, the Star in the reverse. Okay. All right. Goodbye. Confirm. Okay. And then we have that Hierophant card here. Okay. Here we go. Okay. This King of Cups is a masculine energy. Okay. So take it how it resonates with you. This is somebody who's, well, which way is it? Okay. So at times can be kind of emotional, But for the most part, like, okay, so they're only emotional and discuss emotional things when it suits them. For the most part, they're kind of cold and closed off, okay? But when they don't, because they don't, here we go, not when, because they don't express their emotions in a healthy way or at all, they have a tendency of like having emotional outbursts. It's very possible this person could be like a Scorpio, okay? Maybe even a Virgo. But yeah, they have like they have emotional outbursts. So they don't really handle their emotions very well. They're like a big baby almost, sorts. Okay. They need a lot of mothering. Okay. And I feel like you've kind of lost hope with this situation, whether he's lost the hope or you lost the hope is gone. Like the faith in one another is not there. Okay. But this fucking Hierophant comes down to this whole tradition thing though here. Okay, you're waiting for him to change. You're waiting for him to open up. You're waiting for things to be different because you have this whole idea of what a family should be, of what a relationship should be. Like you're hanging on to traditional values here. Okay, and this person has just beats to the rhythm of their own drum. You know what I mean? And like you guys just aren't that compatible when you really look at it, okay? We don't wait for people here, okay? We don't put our life on hold, waiting for other people to grow up, waiting for other people to heal, waiting for other people to step into their potential, okay? Just because you see the potential doesn't mean that's who they are. That's who they could be. You need to learn and associate with who they are. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Okay? That bottom of the deck energy is that Three of Wands. We need to not wait, okay, for somebody. We don't wait for people, okay? That's a no-go. Oh, my phone's going to die soon. All right, here we go. Next we have Yesenia. Oh, no, you're all right, babe. I got you, babe. Let's see what we got. I was going to get you either way. What we have, will me and is it Justin? Justin? Oh, that's a new way of, okay. Get back together. Let's see. All right, let's see. I see you guys in the chat right now. I have some people who had sent over payment. They wanted to take advantage of my 3 cards for $5 deal. Okay. So I'm taking care of their questions first, and then we're gonna see where my phone battery is at that point. All right, and then I'll be back on again later, doing the same deal. Let's process this perfectly. Now I'm answering a question for Yesenia. Yesenia, if I'm not pronouncing that right, I'm sorry. I'm not good at this. Love your hair. Thank you. But if you guys wanted to take advantage of that 3 cards for $5, the link is in my bio. I do accept PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo. If you wanted to book a private session with me, the link is there too. It's that first option that says book a reading. So let's go. Let's see. Oh, babe. No, I don't see you guys getting back together, okay? You're not using your intuition again with this situation, okay? We have that 3 of Swords. We have that 6 of Swords, okay? And then we have that Chariot, okay? And then bottom of the deck energy is that High Priestess in reverse. There was some sneakery, some fuckery, some shady shit going on, either by you or by the person involved, okay, by, what was it, Justin. But either way, you're already heartbroken, and it's kind of like, why would you want to get back together? Why wouldn't you just take the lessons that you've learned and move forward, okay? Because that's what you're being called to do right now, okay? You're being called to just be like, look, okay, I learned this when I was there. I learned this when I was there. I learned this when I was in this situation. But you know what does not serve me is all the bullshit that came with these lessons that I learned. So I'm leaving that at the dock and I'm moving forward. And they want you to do that with fucking haste. Because moving forward comes back gaining control of your life. Okay? Ooh, look at me. Thank you. All right, that comes back with gaining control of your life, okay? Because I feel like you have lost yourself in some way. Whether it literally be like you handed control over this, like, here, control me, like whatever, like tell me what to do, like make decisions for me. Like, however that relationship pans out for you, by you no longer being in it, is giving you this opportunity to move into calmer waters, okay? Where you're not always going to be sitting in that fight or flight mode, in fear and in ego, and not listening to your intuition, okay? And it's giving you this opportunity, again, to regain control of your life and momentum as well, because this also speaks of fast action movement, okay? So please, look at this from a different perspective. If you get back together with this person, you're just going back to something you know. You already know the ending. You've already read that book. You see what I'm saying? You've already seen that movie. You've already been there. You've already done that. It's time for some new experiences, okay? Because take those lessons learned, babe. Please learn from what you went through, because this isn't good. You don't want that energy in your life no more, okay? That's a no-go. All right, let's see. We had some people send over on PayPal. I see a few more people coming in through on the Cash App. Let me double check here, okay? Let me just double check and make sure I'm getting everybody, and I want to make sure I'm not missing anybody. All right, so we did Celine. Okay, so we have Bianca and Yannette on. All right, so Bianca came in, and then after Bianca was Aurora, for Aurora on Cash App. Then after Aurora came through was Yannette, and then after Yannette, I have Destiny, okay? All right, so should I reconnect with my cousin? Itzel, what does she have against me? All right, I got you, Bianca. You're first. You're next. After Bianca is Aurora. After Aurora is Yannette. After Yannette is Destiny. So we are all clear. And then I'll double check again to see, make sure I didn't miss anybody else after that, okay? So Bianca wants to know what's going on between you and your cousin. Let's see. Build my life around you. Let's see. I have the Magician in reverse for you. I have the Six of Swords here. I have the Three of Pentacles. Bottom of the deck energy is that Knight of Pentacles here. So I feel like there's a little bit of jealousy, some anger, some manipulation going on here. I feel like somebody felt manipulated. They want to work together and they want to come to a cohesive common ground there. I feel like they're ready to move forward. They're ready to put their differences behind them. And I feel like you are too. So yeah, I would say reach out. But as far, I mean, like there's that, but be careful. All right. Don't go and, see, that's where we need to, okay. I feel like the initial issue here was like there was some manipulation going on. Okay. I feel like this person had one, I'm not saying who is who, because I'm having a difficult time differentiating this energy right now. One person is a little bit more jealous than the other person. One person feels like that person, one person, one of you guys can manifest the shit out of something. You get whatever you want. Whatever it is that you want, you fucking get it. You don't really have to work too hard to get it because you're really quick thinker. You're really fast at picking up on opportunities and you kind of get shit, okay? The other person's not as receiving and connecting and what have you. Yeah. And they have an issue with that. And they also feel like you do it through the means of manipulation rather than, like authenticity. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Like you get what you want because you manipulate situations. Okay. But I do feel like eventually, if not, I mean, it's the holidays, so it's possible, could be soon. I do feel like they're ready to move on from this. Okay. I do feel like they'll be more willing to try to work out your differences and come together. Okay. But do understand that it is going to take some time. They have some resentment. Like they have some they have that hate, you know what I mean? Like, that's unjust for you, but in their eyes, they have some unhealed things. They're unhealed, okay? Anybody who hates on other people have insecurities and things that go on inside themselves that they're not healed over. And that's what it is with this person. So rather than hanging on to the negative energy of, like, you know, hating back or whatever, you can just be like, you know, sit on that high horse and have that pentacle. You know what I'm saying to you? So should you reach out, I'd say go ahead and give it a try. I think at this point she'd be a little bit more open. Yeah, very unhealed. Yeah, like I think she'd be a little bit more open, especially because it's the holiday season and it's that time of year. You know what I mean? She might just be in that okay, let me see, right? But take your time with it. Don't force it. Don't, you know what I mean? Like, and don't come on and be like talking about, oh, you're jealous of me and da da da. That's just gonna cause more issues. You know what I'm saying? That's just gonna cause more issues. You know? But like definitely, yeah, give it a try, give it a whirl, see what happens. See what the fuck happens. You never know, right? I wanna show you. All right, next was Aurora. All right, so Aurora, you want a love reading between you and your boyfriend. Let's see what's going on. Let's see, after Aurora, we had Yannette and then Destiny. And Aurora sent over $10, so we're going to get you 7 cards for the $10. If you want 3 cards for $5, the link is in my bio. Okay, except Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. Okay. Woo! All right, Aurora, what's going on with you and Jacob? Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Oh, interesting. We went from one end of the spectrum to the other real fast. All right. All right. All right, what you're getting now for $10, you normally would have to pay $20 for, but because today is the last day of my Black Friday deal, she's getting 7 cards for $10. Okay, this is normally a $20 deal. All right, if you want to send over $5, the link is in my, you get 3 cards. The link is in my bio. All right, listen, we went from one end of the spectrum to the other real fast. We started off with that star energy, but we have that in reverse. Then we have the moon. And then we have that 7 of Wands here. We're going to start there. We got more cards out, but we're going to start here. Okay, so like I feel like, you know, again, we started from one end of the spectrum to the net going into the next. Like we have so much hope and optimism for this situation, and that really quickly got crushed and like depleted. And like there was a lot of illusions here. There was a lot of secrecy. There was a lot of there was a lot of confusion and chaos. I feel like with both of you guys, whether it be in your relationship, but as well as in your outer lives, like in your individual lives. Like his especially, I feel like he's just had like a lot going on, family fighting, deaths, and things like that, right? And then we have that 7 of Wands, okay? We are just not agreeing well right now, okay? And that's okay. I feel like there's definitely that being defensive, okay? I feel like when you guys try to come together and start talking to one another, yes. Oh, all right. When you guys start trying to talk to one another, talk about your feelings, talk about the relationship, talk about whatever, there's that sense of combativeness. Like you're constantly like fighting each other. It's not even like the same kind, but it's not the same kind of fighting, like arguing. It's almost like you guys butt heads. You know what I'm saying? And you're not really seeing the signs that the universe is giving to you when it comes to this relationship and this situation, okay? Because we have 2 feminine energies popping out here, okay? We have the Empress, which is someone very loving, very nurturing, very caring, motherly, okay? So this could be either your mom or his mom, and then this I feel like is you, okay? So I feel like, you know, somebody's mom is definitely coming into play here when it comes to this whole going from one spectrum to the other, okay? And I feel like whoever this Empress energy, okay, it doesn't necessarily have to be mom, all right, but this is a motherly energy, okay? This is somebody who does a lot of that kind of thing. They're very fertile, okay? They may easily get pregnant or have many children, okay? That's why I'm getting that mom. So whether it be your mom, his mom, or someone who has that energy, they're the ones who is holding back or causing a lot of that blockage of passion between the two of you guys and what's to come here. All right. I feel like you already kind of feel like this situation is ending if it hasn't ended already. And you're afraid of that. You're trying to fight that from from happening. But at the same time, you're also trying to work on yourself. There's a lot going on here. Okay. And you're having a hard time, between trying to communicate with this person who's always combativeness. And it's very similar to this motherly like energy who's having some type of control over the journey that you're on. Okay. And then I feel like eventually you're just going to be like, you know what? Fuck this. I choose myself. Right. Because we have that strength and we have that bottom of the deck energy of self-love here. Okay. Our Queen of Wands is somebody who is vibrant, who is passionate, who is driven, who has it. Okay. She's sexy and she knows it. All right. Like and I feel like you're just tired of being pulled down and pulled back into the mundane of things. And whoever this mother, whoever this Empress energy is definitely causing the strain. Okay. And definitely coming into play when it comes to that. Because this is the way it lands when I put it down, right? Into that sudden flip-flop of energy. Okay. It was, yeah. I feel like this is confirming something for you. So yeah, like it was that. Okay, so we have this strength card. Bitch, you don't need to be going out there fighting to prove yourself, okay? That loving, that nurturing energy that you have, okay, you don't have to prove yourself to this person. Just because this person is incredibly giving and loving and whatever, doesn't mean you're not, okay? You just don't express it the same way that they do, okay? And you don't have to prove yourself to that in any way, shape, or form. Okay, so however that resonates with you, I would definitely put a little bit more effort into yourself right now, because I feel like this person's allowing whoever this Empress to be, really having some words and conversation over you in your relationship. And that's like, come on, like why communication? And it's not even just about communication, because that's what like that Seven of Wands thing was saying. Like you can talk to somebody all you want, but it's how they're going to receive the message. And I don't feel like this person receives the message very well. Or you either, for that matter, when they're trying to communicate with you, Let's see. So Yannette, I received your $5 on PayPal, but I don't have your question to come along with it. So if you could put your name, Yannette, and then your question. All right, Yannette, there we go. Does she want to come back or even think of me? All right, let's see. So then after Yannette, who did we say we have after Yannette? After Yannette, we have Destiny. Then after Destiny, we have Angelica. All right, so Yannette. Oh, we're flipping that over the wrong way. All right, guys, if you want 3 cards for $5, the link is in my bio. Accept Cash App, PayPal, for Venmo. $10 will get you 7 cards. That's for today only. Let's see what's going on with Yannette. All right, why did she break up with me? All right, let's see what we got going on here. You guys were growing in different directions, first of all, okay? I feel like all right, so it's like, this person was like, they feel like they're a new person. Like they've grown into somebody new. You've grown into somebody new. You guys grew into different directions, okay? And like this happened over time, okay? That's number 1. Number 2, there was a lot of deceit. There was a lot of, sneakiness. There's a lot of confusion going on. And this person, and I feel like this was more your energy. I feel like at one point in time, you were more like flip-floppy on whether or not you really wanted this. Okay. And then by the time you got to yourself to where you're like, yeah, you really wanted this, that other person had grown. Okay. I mean, like you guys decided to try it out and be together and do this whole thing together anyways, but that other person has grown into a different person. Okay. With that being said, you guys weren't really building a solid foundation. There were so many things that were so different between the two of you. Again, you guys were so different, that the end game that you're hoping for, which is this, right? Our 10 of Pentacles, your retirement, the end of life, like, you know, the end game, all right? Your guys' ideas of what an end game we're going to be are very different, okay? Like, how are you guys gonna, I mean, if children is even on the board, how are you gonna raise them? How are you gonna live in a household? Who's gonna be, you know, responsible for what? Like, your guys' ideas of relationship roles are different, okay? She recognized that, okay? And I don't feel like you do. You spent a lot of time to yourself, and that affected the relationship. And I feel like you just kept, I feel like you knew that. You keeping to yourself affected the relationship. And then when you started seeing shit hit the fan, you would come back and be like, oh, let me give this person flowers or whatever. Let me dote on them, okay? And then that's just avoiding that disaster. That's averting the inevitable. That's like, no, all it did was put a Band-Aid on it. Do you understand what I'm saying? It temporarily stopped the bleeding, but it didn't heal the wound. Do you know what I mean? So eventually and that's basically what the universe is telling you, you know, and you have a tower moment coming to you, okay? And it's going to be an emotional one, and it's going to be that whole, like, it's going to be a slap in the face, okay? Be prepared for it. You do have spirit guides and ancestors and loved ones who have passed away that are there for you in the spiritual, trying to offer you support and lining things up for you. I'm sure you've been seeing a lot of those, ads on TikTok or wherever for like therapists and shit like that. You should take advantage, okay, if you can. I understand not everybody can. But yeah, like there's so much going on here. You guys grew into two different people. And it doesn't mean anything bad. You know what I mean? It just means that there's another person out there that matches your energy a little bit better. And the universe is making room for that, okay? But before that can happen, you need to heal yourself, darling, okay? You need to heal yourself. Oh, my battery is dying. All right, hold on. We had a couple more people. Let's see. All right, next was Destiny. After Destiny is Angelica. Destiny, will me and my twin flame get back together? Whatever these questions. All right, Destiny. Destiny from Cash App. Sent over $5, gets the 3 cards. Is Destiny and her twin flame getting back together? Let's see what the Spirit has to say. Don't give me no lip. All right? I don't want to get into another one of those long-winded lectures. I don't got time. I got to get my charger for my phone soon. All right, let's see. All right. Okay. They're not your twin flame. However, no, you're not going to get back together. Okay. We have this, the Cash App the link is in my bio. You'll click on my name and there'll be that link there for my link tree. It'll bring you right to my Cash App at the bottom. We have the 4 of Cups in reverse. So we have this stubborn energy. You're hanging on to this idea. You like refuse to let go of this person and the idea that they are your twin flame. And I'm here to burst that bubble for you, darling, okay? And we have that 5 of Pentacles. Look at that. That don't look too pleasing and appetizing now, does it? And then we have this 5 of Wands. Again, that don't look like much fun. And then we have that 4 of Swords as our bottom of the deck energy. Like, your spirit guides are, like, done with this. Like, they don't want to hear about this person no more. The one that you have in charge of this sector of your life is like over it. Like beyond done. Like they're so done. That's a fucking funeral, babe. They're done. Okay. Anyways, so yeah, you're being really, really, really stubborn. This person is not a twin flame. Okay. Your twin flame is like in Hawaii somewhere. And are you going to meet in this lifetime? No, because you're not contracted to do so. And that's okay. Okay. This person, however, was supposed to come into your life. And I guess that you went through like one of those TikTok twin flame situationships. Okay. They're not your twin flame. You need to let go of that idea, okay? Because the universe keeps giving you other and new options and telling you to move on, and you absolutely downright to fucking, you refuse. You're just like, no, I'm waiting for my twin flame to heal and come back to me. We don't wait for other people's healing, okay? Because this person, whether they're your twin flame or not, may not heal in this lifetime. Are you going to spend the rest of your fucking life waiting for somebody to heal when you're missing out on all these other good options and opportunities? I mean, why? This person left you out in the fucking cold and treated you like shit. They gave you nothing. They took everything and gave you nothing. Okay? And like, that's that inner battle, that intuition that every time, like I said, you're hanging on. Oh, that's my twin flame. No, babe. Okay. Let it go. You're beating yourself up saying, oh, maybe I should change. Maybe I should do this. Your spirit guides are like, this bitch needs to learn some self-love. Okay. Because this person needs to understand that there's nothing you can do to change them, to heal them, to help them. And those constant fights that you have inside of yourself over this, you're spending way too much time on someone else that's not giving you anything in return. Okay? There's no reciprocation of energy there. Like none. Okay? So will you guys get back together? I don't recommend it. I really don't. Even if given the opportunity to, I don't recommend it. I highly recommend giving some love to yourself and getting yourself out of a time of shittiness that this person keeps putting you in. Okay? And get off of TikTok. Stop listening to these goddamn fucking readings that come through your For You page that says, let's hear about your masculine today. Okay? Because that's like, look, really? I can go on for hours. See, I told you, I did not want to do this. Okay? I did not want to go on about it. I can go on about it for hours about those fucking, oh my God, they fuck with people. They're messing with people's lessons. They're fucking with people's emotions. These goddamn twin, I need to stop. Okay? 90% of y'all are not in a twin flame relationship. You never met your twin flame and you're not going to meet your twin flame because this whole idea of that magical twin flame thing where you're going to come together, it's bullshit. It's all bullshit. It will not happen. It will not happen. Okay? The likelihood of anybody meeting their twin flame in this lifetime is so rare. And then to have that person be a romantic partner at that, because anybody, like, same thing with soulmates too, but that's, all right, I need to stop. That's a rant and a rave for another time, okay? Maybe we'll make a video on that or something, okay? All right, Angelica. I'm sorry, guys. Angelica. Please move on from that situation, baby girl, because your healing is being impeded on, okay? Your healing is being impeded on with hanging on to this energy and convincing yourself that this person has some type of spiritual title that they do not have. And titles should mean nothing when it comes to self-respect and love, okay? All right, Angelica. Will I marry my current boyfriend? What's stopping things from getting better? And what else can I tell you? All right, let's see what we can get out of these. 3 cards, $5. Let's see what we got for you, man. All right, I got 13% on my phone. Let's see what we can get through. All right, so what's stopping you guys from progressing as far as things getting better, is the fact that the universe is trying to give you something better, something else. A new journey, okay? That's what this is. This is a new passionate journey. And that's what the universe is trying to say. Like you know, if you have, I don't know if you're new here, but if you've been following me, I have been saying this for months, okay? If things are ending in your life, things are falling away from you, okay? And you've put as much as you can into it and nothing's getting better, let it go. Let it the fuck go, because the universe is taking it out of your life to make room for something better. And that's what's happening here, okay? You're just refusing to allow this to go to full circle with this World card in reverse, okay? The universe wants you to take the wand that's being offered to you. Take this new passionate journey, okay? You've been planning, okay, for some time on doing something, whether it be taking a trip or moving somewhere or starting a new life doing something. You have the opportunity. It's coming to you if it's not already knocking on your doorstep, and the universe wants you to take it, okay? Your current boyfriend, okay, is not that, okay? And I'm not talking about this is going to be relationship-wise. This is an experience. This is a journey, okay? The universe is saying, listen, okay, you've gone through this already. Now we want you to take this wand and understand that you have the world in your hands. You can do whatever the fuck you want with this journey, okay? Make sure you plan it out properly and then set forth on said journey, okay? Also, again, like I said, like you're not letting things come to a head. We're doing that whole averting disaster thing. Every time somebody, like, stop walking on eggshells to make this person happy, because if you're not happy, you're not fucking happy. You cannot make another person happy. Their happiness is not, you're not responsible for that. Okay? And vice versa. They're not responsible for your happiness neither. Okay? Hello, people. Love yourselves. All right? Let it happen. Your world is upside down and it's going to continue to be such. It's not going to get any better until you decide to let end what's ending. Let the cycle come to full circle and then pick up that wand. Why it came out ass backwards, I don't fucking know. But the universe is saying now is the time to take action. Don't surrender to something that is not working properly. It is time to take action. It is time to move forward. It is time to, dude, if you haven't already, you're going to be given information that's going to, like, that light, literally, like that light bulb is going to go off over your head and you're going to be like, you know what? I'm done. This isn't right. This is different. There's that imbalance of give and take there. Like, come on, babe. Like, let's listen to our intuition, okay? I don't feel like I need to tell you much more about him. I feel like everything you suspect, listen to your intuition. Everything you suspect, you know. You already know. You just got to listen to your body. You've got to listen to that little voice in your head. Not the negative one, that mean one that's talking shit to you, about you, but the one that's saying, hey, listen to this, listen to this, listen to this, okay? Let's see. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? All right, hold on 1 second. Let me get my phone charged. My phone's gonna die, and I've got a few more people coming through. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. Don't leave. That, and I need a freaking drink. Oh, I gotta go to the market. I gotta get a drink.
Doesn't stop when your phone screen box. Keep your audio going. Try it on us.
All right. Here we go. Don't want my phone to die on you guys. Don't want my phone to die on you guys, because that looks like that's going to happen before I get through to everybody. All right, here we go. Let's see. Where did I leave off at? So, all right, so we did Destiny. Next we have $1 from Mary Ellis. And then we have Davina. Let me see. Did I miss somebody over here? I did. All right. So we have Cheryl. No. We have Cheryl Pace. Cheryl. We have Cheryl over on PayPal, and then we have Mary Alice, and then Davina. So Cheryl, what is your question? Guys, if you want to send payment over, put your question inside the comment section. I do not answer pregnancy, legal, or health questions, okay? Cheryl, put your name and then... Guys, just so you know, because I noticed a few people are saying, oh, how do I say... This isn't a donation. This is a paid reading. I pay taxes on the money that you guys are sending to me, okay? I'm an actual business, so you're not donating to me. You're purchasing a reading from me, okay? So, I do $5 for 3 cards, okay? $10 for 7 cards. That's the day only. After that, it goes to my normal rates. The link is in my bio, okay? I accept Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. I do not read pregnancy, health, or legal questions, so I'll just give you a general reading if you throw that in there. Put your question in the comment section, okay? Cheryl, relationship. All right, babe, let's see what we got for you. And then after Cheryl, we have Mary Alice. I'll pull a card for you. And then Davina. So Mary Alice, if you want to throw your question in the chat, get that started. Yeah, I'm not like one of those people coming on here and be like, "Oh, donate to me." No. You're purchasing. I'm an official business. I pay taxes on all this stuff. So it's not, I have an Etsy. I sell spiritual goods. I make jewelry. I make candles, all kinds of stuff. Crystals, incense, you name it, I have it. All right, let's see. All right, let's see, Cheryl. Let's see, Cheryl. All right. All right, so all right. Wow. Okay. So you've had some loss. You've had some things that really affect your self-esteem recently. Not just your self-esteem, but just, well, I guess that's your self-esteem. The way that you handle yourself, the way you treat yourself, and all of that. I'm not going to sit here and try to give you a lecture about self-love, because that's not even the issue. It's not that you don't love yourself, but you haven't been very fair to yourself recently, okay? You gotta be a little bit more patient, okay? Everybody mourns at different frequencies and different ways, okay? So if you've taken a little longer or a little faster than other people, that's okay, okay? The faster it takes for you, or the easiest route for you to get to that happiness, I say fucking go for it, okay? Now, we have that 7 of Pentacles in reverse, okay? We have that 2 of Pentacles here. We have a decision to make coming up pretty soon. And then we have that, Hangman in reverse. Again, this is speaking of taking action, okay? We're not investing our time and energy in the right areas or in the right people right now, okay? We need to be making sure that we're investing that into ourselves or into those people who can reciprocate what you give out, okay? Because I don't see you doing that, okay? I do see you trying to juggle for balance right now. Emotional balance. Like, you're emotionally, like, you're having, look at that. You're like that ship on that wave in the background, like, right? You got those ups and those downs, right? And you're having a little bit of difficult time with this thing, okay? Now here comes the decision, and I feel like this decision is definitely health based, okay? Should you not? Okay. The universe is saying to take action now. It's not a time to surrender. It's not a time to deedle-daddle on this decision. Okay. Yes, it's going to cost money. Yes, it's going to affect you monetarily. Okay. But it's going to help you emotionally, which will then help you in your relationships and help you in your, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like right now, all your relationships, not just your love side of your life, but like relationships with your family, relationships with your friends have definitely taken a toll when it comes to this, okay, with you trying to get through the bullshit of that past and finding that emotional balance, there we go, okay, within yourself, okay, and that's what you need to do. was leaving him, honestly, the best decision. See what I'm saying? Like, there's that decision to make, right? Was that you? Is that the right person? Oh no, that was a question. I was like, there's that confirmation. No. All right, never mind. I'm sorry. But yeah, like, you need to just find that emotional balance there within yourself. And yes, sometimes it can cost money, especially if you're going to seek therapy or things like that. And it's okay, whatever you need to do to create that balance for yourself right now, because creating that balance is going to help you then start getting that influx of balanced people, okay? So, and I know you don't feel like you have the money, and I think that's the issue, that investing here, okay? You don't have the money. But the universe is saying, like, that's a decision for you to make. What's worth it? You know what I mean? Is it really worth? You will have the money, okay? You will find it, all right? But, like, you have to make that decision on, is your mental health and your spiritual health and your growth worth the money, right? Because you want relationships that are healthy for you and stable, and you want things that are different than what you've had in the past. And you just, you're not going to do that by hanging on to the emotions that you're hanging on to and not dealing with them in a proper way like you should. All right. So what I'm looking now at Mary Alice, Mary Alice, I usually do, I'll pull a card for you, babe. What is your question? Yes. So you'll be all right. Just take that time, and I know that money is hard. You will find it. You will find a way, okay? Trust me. You will only benefit from this decision. All right? You'll be all right. All right? I'm looking for Mary Alice. Okay? Mary Alice, put your question and your name and then your question so I know I'm answering the right person. After Mary Alice is Davina. Let me see who else is sent through, because I know I saw some. Let's see. Take it easy. Take it easy. Looking for Mary Alice. My hand hurts. Yeah, we already did Hannah already. So I'm looking for Mary Alice. After Mary Alice is Davina. All right, Mary Alice. While I wait for you to throw your question in the chat, I'm looking, because I don't know what your TikTok tag name is. I'm not reading that. I'm looking for Mary Alice and then question. Okay. So we have Davina. While I wait for Mary Alice to throw her question in the chat, Davina, when my boyfriend gonna meet up with someone? Oh no, we want to know if he's being faithful or unfaithful. Let's see what's going on with that here. Okay. Let's see what's going on with that. So Davina sent over the $5 for 3 cards. Okay. Davina sent over the $5 for 3 cards. The link is in my bio. I accept Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. Okay. I'm only going on here for another 20 minutes or so, guys, just so you know, because I was supposed to get off an hour ago. But I gotta get my kid off the school bus, but I'll be back on later on. Let's see what we got going on here. Davina. I'm still waiting to hear from Mary Alice, just so you guys know. But while I'm waiting for Mary Alice's question to pop up, I'm going to read Davina. What's going on with Davina and her boyfriend? Is he being unfaithful? Is he doing that shady shit? Alright, is he going to be meeting up with somebody? Oh, Friday. I read that as today. But either way, the answer is still the same. Listen, I'm going to go with a yes on this, okay? And I feel like I have to tell you this because I feel like if I don't, like, it's going to be like, I know I'm getting yelled at for telling you the answer because they wanted me to pussyfoot around that, okay? Because they wanted you to figure out in a different way. But I'm not doing that, okay? Because I feel like we need to have this tower moment, okay? Because you just keep pushing it off and pushing it off and pushing it off and pushing it off, okay? You keep trying to avert disaster. You can't make somebody do something that they don't want to do. If they don't want to be faithful, you cannot make them be faithful. Okay? You cannot make somebody heal. You cannot make somebody act or feel a certain way. Okay? No matter how you try to manipulate the situation. I mean, like you can, but you can't. You shouldn't. All right? Like, we're not gonna go down that road. All right? But you can't. All right? You need to allow him to do what he does on his own and make his decisions, and then make your decisions based off of the actions. You understand what I'm saying to you? So yeah, he probably will. And yeah, okay. But again, you need that tower moment. I want this to be that moment that's going to be that blow up that you keep avoiding. You keep pushing off, okay? Understand that you're strong enough to go through the shit that you're being put through right now, and you have to learn these lessons, okay? It's lessons about give and take here, okay? This person, they take from you to give to other people. Like, wow, it's like that situation all over again. They take from you, right? They take all your love. They take all your affection. They take all your energy, all your time, all your pentacles, okay? All that money, okay? And they don't give it back to you. They take that as an ego boost, and they go spread it out everywhere else, okay? To people who are not giving back to him equally. You understand that vicious cycle? Okay? Stop avoiding that moment. What's the word? Stop trying to avert disaster. The inevitable is going to happen. Okay? Bottom of the deck energy is Hermit. They want you to go within, okay? They want you to do some shadow work. Take these next few months. Fuck cuffing season. You don't need anybody around you right now. You need to learn to be comfortable with yourself and to go within, okay? Because there's that light in here, okay? That, I'm not saying dim it or anything like that. I'm saying put it in that fucking lantern and make it a little bit more difficult for other people to have access to it for right now. Okay? So you can charge that light and make it brighter. All right? So that's what they want you to understand with this situation. You keep trying to avert disaster. They keep bringing this back up by constantly, trying to please this person and trying to change yourself and trying to walk around on like, guys, if it's ending, let it end. If this person is unfaithful to you and disrespects you and doesn't treat you with the love and honor that you deserve, let them go, okay? And then do the shadow work and question why you allowed that person to treat you that way in the first place. That is what they want you to do right now, okay? You shouldn't allow anybody to treat you in such a manner, all right? So let me see. Did we have Mary Alice? Did Mary Alice put her question in the chat? I didn't see it. No. All right. Well, I'll send the dollar back then because I'm not going to keep hunting. All right. So Mary Alice, if you're still here, you want your question answered. You did pay for it, so I'm trying to answer your question. Guys, when you send over payment, please put your question in the comment section so we're not doing this, okay? I'm doing $5 for 3 cards, $10 for 7 cards. The link is in my bio, okay? Except Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo. I don't answer pregnancy, legal, or health questions, all right? But please put your question in the comment section. It makes things so much easier for all of us, okay? Let's see. Did I get to everybody? Hannah, I already did. Hannah. Davina, let's see. Did anybody else come in after Davina? No. All right. So Mary Alice is the only person who paid to guarantee her question get answered, but I don't have a question for Mary Alice. So there you go. So whenever she wants to pop in, otherwise if I don't get her by the end of my live, I'll return the dollar back. All right, let's see what we got going on. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock. I'm going to go for about another 10 minutes or so because I got to get off to get my child because she's coming home from school. But I will be back on later on tonight. What time exactly? I'm not sure, but if you follow me on Instagram, I will post it in my Instagram stories or Facebook. It shows up on my Facebook and Instagram because they're linked. Whatever I post where goes to both, so take your pick. If you don't use Instagram, use the other one. Those are the best places to keep tracks and tabs of me outside of TikTok, because TikTok just allows you to send videos and by the time you get to see the video, I'll probably already be live. So, or it'll be like the next day or something. Okay, so yeah, definitely follow me here, but then click on that Instagram link and follow me there. Let me see. Since you check share 50 over $10, you sent. Wait, what? You sent my. All right, hold on. Let me see. Let me take a look. Did you send it via Cash App, PayPal, or Venmo? Because I don't see it here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. You said you sent over $10, but I don't see it in the Cash App, PayPal, or the Venmo here. I would verify the method in which you sent it because I don't have it down. I'm sorry. Gifts. Is that gifts? Your bank gifts? Okay. Gifts. Okay. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Peyton, is Emma the one? I'm gonna say Emma's kind of insincere when it comes to you sent. Well, all right. I sent gifts. I will put your question in the chat, and I'll be more than happy to answer your question, guys. I do appreciate the gifts that you guys send me on this. Okay, on the Venmo and all that stuff. It means a lot to me. I really do. But sending me a gift is not going to guarantee you get a reading. It's not going to guarantee that I'm going to answer your question. Okay. I appreciate it, okay? I really do, but that's a little difficult for me to keep tabs and track of in the middle of the live, okay? So I really do appreciate. That's why I don't sit here and ask for them. You know what I mean? I throw right out there, flat out, how we work it out. You know, if you want to guarantee you want to pay for a reading, the link is in my bio. I accept Cash App, PayPal, and Venmo, you know what I mean? I'm very verbal on how to get the reading. So I apologize if you sent me gifts expecting that to be the way to get a reading. I don't do that. If you want to send me the gifts out of the kindness of your heart to give back to the free questions that I answer for you guys, I really appreciate that. That means a lot to me. I really, really do. Okay? But it's not always going to guarantee you get a reading from me, okay? Because half the time I'm not looking at the screen. I'm looking at my cards. I'm kind of off into space doing the readings. You know what I'm saying? And then when I am looking at the screen, I'm looking at it to catch somebody's question so I can answer the question. So I really do appreciate the gifts that you send me. Please don't get it twisted. But that's a lot for me to pay attention to see who's gifting and how much and all that fun shit, okay? Sometimes I'll do little competitions and contests or whatever, little giveaways to people who gift. I do that at times, but I don't always do that. Now I forgot the person's name I was reading. I have the energy. I don't have the name. So I can address you specifically. So where did I go here? The bank gifts. That was before that. Where are we going here? I already fucking lost it. Oh, you wanted to know. All right. The person's feelings for you are very insincere, okay? I'm going to go with the energy. I hope whoever is receiving their reading, I hope they remember who they are, because I can't remember your name right now. That's what I'm trying to look for, was your name, but I don't remember your name, okay? And I can't find it in the link. But the person is, they're kind of insincere in their delivering of their feelings, okay? I would just be a little wary when it comes to how they feel and the way that they express it. I would use your intuition. Okay, what does your gut tell you? If this person sits there and tells you, like, they're very insincere. So I mean, like, I would just be wary if they're sitting there telling you they love you, and you hear that voice in the back of your head saying no, they don't. Listen to that voice, okay? Because that voice is telling you what's going on, okay? This person's not very sincere. We had that 5 of Pentacles as the bottom of the deck energy. They're not in it for the same reasons you're in it, okay? They are not in it for the same reasons you are in it. But Cher, you wanted a general reading. I'll pull a few cards because I do feel bad that you sent over so many gifts expecting a reading. And I do appreciate it. I really want to say that I really do appreciate it. But I don't generally, that's not the way to get a reading from me. But I do genuinely appreciate it, okay? Let's see. You're welcome. Absolutely. So I apologize for, the misunderstanding. Okay? Because I wasn't intentionally I don't intentionally skip anybody in the chats. Okay? I don't. I look at it. Sometimes it goes by so fast it's hard for me to even read a question. Okay? So I just, whoever I'm drawn to. Okay? And if I'm not intentionally saying, nope, I don't want to answer that question. No, it's whatever spirit tells me to answer, because you guys, there's a lot of you in here at times. I had up to 90 people in my chat earlier today. Okay, so let's see what we got going on for Cher. Oh, I knew it. I didn't want to say it, but I knew it. All right, so I got pulled 3 cards for you, okay? So we have the 10 of Cups here. We have the Moon card, and then we have this Emperor in reverse. Bottom of the deck energy is our Ace of Wands. So listen to me carefully, okay? This person painted an illusion for you. All right, we have a narcissistic energy. This is our Emperor in reverse. Is somebody who has to have control at all costs over everything. Okay, they're very selfish. They're self-centered. They don't know how to deal with emotions. They're kind of like, they're somewhat childish, and there's that whole sense of toxic masculinity here. So this could be man, this could be woman, but this is masculine energy nonetheless. Okay, but there's that whole, I'm really leaning towards man, because again, there's that whole sense of that toxic masculinity. Okay, but yeah, they painted an illusion. Okay, they had you going thinking that you were going to have everything you ever wanted, but there was a lot of deceit, there was a lot of confusion, there was a lot of chaos, a lot of back and forth in this situation. Okay, if you haven't ended things with this person, I do suggest you do so, because they're kind of blocking good things coming your way. I do see you anyways. I do see you anyways, moving forward, because bottom of our deck energy is that Ace of Wands. Okay, that's that oh God, my hand hurts. That's that new journey that we're speaking on. That's that new adventure, okay? And this is blocking that right now. All this confusion, you're gonna have some clarity shed on this, okay? With this sun over the moon over the sun. There's an eclipse coming over this weekend, okay? The eclipse coming on Friday, okay? So like, yeah, you're gonna have with a lot of that chaos and confusion, it's gonna get even worse over the weekend, but then it's gonna quickly die out and die down. I'm not saying this person's gonna die down. I'm saying the chaos, the confusion, the frustration, those feelings of angst, okay? I'd let this person go. They painted they promised you so much, and they're not really delivering. They're not delivering. You know what I mean? Set that boundary. You know what I mean? Set that fucking boundary. And when they fail, and then they get mad at you for sticking to that boundary, because that's what narcissists do, and they turn it around and spit it on you like you're the bad person, I would say turn around and walk the fuck away, pick up that new journey, and start something else. All right? That's my recommendation for you, darling. I'm sorry again for the miscommunication, but I hope that resonates with you. Okay? So let's see what we have going on here. What time is it? It's 3:08. I don't want to get off now. All right, let's see. I see Terry came through. Just for the record, guys, right now, I'm going to be getting off soon, okay? Because I have to get my daughter from school, okay? So I think Terry's going to be my last reading, okay? Unless anybody else has sent through, all right? But I will be back on later on this evening. Please follow me on Instagram or Facebook for the update on exactly what time, because right now it is to be determined. Depends on when my kid falls asleep is really what it is, okay? So I will be back on later on this evening, and so make sure you find me then, okay? Again, I don't do legal pregnancy or health questions. I'm just double checking, making sure nobody else is sent through Venmo or Cash App. Okay, so Terry was the last one. Terry, where are you, babe? I'm going to go ahead and thank you. I'm going to go ahead and answer your question. I do need your question, though. I see you sent over $11. Thank you so much. So normally I would do 7 cards for $10 today. Today's my last day for that 3 cards for $5 deal. So make sure you guys come back to me later on. And get your questions answered and take advantage of that. That's going to be later on this evening. Again, follow me on Instagram and Facebook so you know exactly what time. But I'm looking for Terry. I'm looking for Terry. Terry. Oh, Terry. Terry, put your name and then your question, or if you just want a general reading, I can do that too. But I can't... Can't answer the question without the question. And I don't know your Facebook or TikTok name, so you gotta put your name in there for me so I know it's you. I'm looking for Terry. Looking for Terry. Terry's my last reading, guys. My last reading. I'm cutting you guys off for today. For now. I will be doing readings again later on tonight. I'm looking for Terry. Terry, please put your name. Terry. And then hyphen. And then there we go. Terry. What now for me after my husband's death? Oh, I'm so sorry, Terry. I'm so sorry. Let me see what we got going on here for you, baby. Sorry for your loss. I really am. Let me see what we have going on here. Hopefully we have some positive things happening for her, huh? All right. They definitely want you to seek some help with some people that you're not usually... All right, here we go. Okay, we have the Hermit in reverse. We have the Healing card, okay, the Heart, the 3 of Swords in reverse. We have the Judgment. We have Queen of Pentacles, okay? So, yeah, right now, like, you're definitely keeping to yourself right now. You know, you're having a hard time dealing with the situation. You're going through the healing methods, right? But the universe is saying, okay, like, definitely understand the need to stay to yourself. Definitely understand the need to be alone and try to heal and go through the motions. But they want you to do this around people, around family, whether be family or, well, yeah, I'm hearing include the family. Like, I don't know if you have daughters, but I'm looking at 2 girls. They want you to talk to these people, okay? Like, include them, talk to them, mourn this, talk about this person. So, you know what I mean? Talk about them. That's going to be helpful to the healing process. Okay, yeah, no, don't do it by yourself. Okay, they want you to do it with other people. They need you to step into some company. Okay, and this is, oh my God, like, I don't know if you blame yourself for something. Okay, but this is a huge turning point for you in your life. This is time for you to start taking care of yourself. Okay, I feel like I might be wrong. I feel like your husband may have took a lot for you, okay? Like, your husband did a lot for you, and now it's time for you to have to take care of yourself in a way that you're not used to. But that's going to allow you to step into this Queen of Pentacles, energy here, okay? Let's see what we have here. 2, but not here. They live away. You need to communicate with them. Talk to them about it. You know what I'm saying? Like, go visit them, okay? This Hermit mode in reverse, they want you to get out. They want you to go, okay? They want you to concentrate on making things grow for yourself, okay? Oh, you're not running out of time. Babe, all right. Oh, okay. I'm all right. I don't know how old you are, okay? Your soul is fairly young, okay? But I feel like in life, you're feeling like you're running out of time. You're feeling like you're running out of options. You're feeling like you don't have much left to live for, much left to have, or much left to be. Baby, listen, okay? Stop. You do. You have so much. You have way more time left than you think you do, okay? Please understand that, okay? With this look, okay? You feel like you're running out. You're not. You're not. And it feels that way because a lot of things are dismal around you right now because he did so much for you, right? 53. You spent so much of your time together. Right. Yeah, no. You are still young, darling. You are still young, okay? You've only lived half your lifetime, all right? You are good, okay? This sounds so fucked up to say, but it's almost like a new beginning. It's time to start something over, okay? That Queen of Pentacles energy, okay? I don't know if you've recently got one or will get one, but we're going to be concentrating on our coin here pretty coming up soon, and that's when everything is going to start to come to fruition for you as far as monetary growth, appreciation for yourself. Okay, you're going to start doing things for yourself here that you never did before. Again, I feel like you relied on him for a lot of things. 34 years tending to him. Yeah, like maybe it's that codependency. I don't know, but there's something that you relied on him for just as much as he relied on you, right? It's going to take some time, but that passion and that fire that you once had, okay, like that young this is the time to get in touch with little Terry, teenage Terry, adolescent Terry, okay, 12-year-old Terry. You understand what I'm saying to you? Get in touch with your younger version of yourself. That's that depression, the pain that you feel, that's all going to be in the past once you start working on there's so much coming to play here. Oh my God. Look, you'll be all right. Have some patience with yourself with this situation. What's coming for you is a new life, okay? But it is going to be what you make of it, okay? I mean, like, I love this. We had the Queen of Pentacles. We told you we want you to step into this Queen of Pentacles energy where you're going to concentrate on that coin and things are going to grow around you now, right? And you just got to let go of those negative thoughts and those negative feelings of I'm never going to have what I want again, this, that, and the other thing. Said it was always you taking care of the kids and him. Yeah, right? But this is where the shadow work comes into play. You relied on him heavily for some type of emotional support, or even if that's just that codependency, just him being there. That feeling needed, okay? There's something there that you relied on him for. You need to do that shadow work on, because that's also going to come into play with finding your happiness here. Because that's what's happening. You have to create and find your own happiness right now. The universe isn't just going to throw it in your lap, okay? What they are going to throw into your lap is going to be your energetic match here. A King of Pentacles. This is not going to be anytime soon. I'm not going to... Yeah, you need to stop with that I'm not good enough bullshit. You are only as good as you tell yourself you're as good as, okay? You only deserve what you tell yourself you fucking deserve. And if you say you don't deserve good shit, well then, fuck you. You ain't gonna get good shit. You need to stop with that shit. Alright? He always said I couldn't use my gifts. No, babe, no. Stop listening to him and start listening to yourself. Let go of the past. It's time to do that healing. It's time for that calling. Go for that calling, that wake-up call, that judgment. Stop being so judgmental on yourself. Stop it. All right? Stop it. Okay? You have so much. You have so much coming your way that if you just hang on to the positive things and let go of the negative things that people say to you, okay? The negative things that people put in your head, that's not your thoughts, that's their thoughts. That's their thoughts. That's their thoughts. That's their opinions. What are yours? Formulate your own now. Okay? He's not here. Formulate your own now, okay? Because when you go and you start unblocking yourself spiritually, because that's what, again, when our wands is that passion, you unblocking yourself spiritually, physically, emotionally, you start unblocking yourself, that's when you're going to go out and you're going to find that he's coming. It's a long way out. The universe wants you to know what's coming your way. He's a long way out. Your energetic match. This is somebody who's going to literally be able to match you emotionally, monetarily, Physically, okay? This is your energetic match. They're going to put in what you put in. They're going to take what you take, okay? But you have to work on this first, right? You got to work on this first, and you got to work on this first, and you got to accept these passions, these moments of listen, you do you. You know what's best for you. You know. Why am I yelling? There's so much hope in front of you. Stop putting all your eggs in one basket when you can go and travel and see new different things. And I mean spiritually, physically as well, okay? You need to start somewhere, though. The starting point is being more vocal with your healing, reconnecting with family members, because again, I'm seeing two girls, reconnecting with your family members, okay, and focus on your healing, okay, and then from there, you're going to gain momentum where you're going to focus on that coin and that pentacle, and also on that spiritual side of things where you're going to find those new passions, those new things that drive you. Okay, it's time for you to make your own luck. You got good luck coming your way. Okay, the shit that's happened is in the past. You gotta let it be in the past. Don't let other people's thoughts get to you. That's their words. They're not yours. You need to formulate your own. If you want to use your gifts, whatever your gifts may be, to your advantage or however, you fucking do it. Don't let nobody tell you otherwise. If that's what you feel passionate about, you fucking do it. Don't let nobody tell you otherwise. And don't allow other people's thoughts and words of you and opinions of you get to you because it's theirs. They're not yours. No. We don't do that. We don't allow other people's energy to dim our light. Okay? We love ourselves over here, and we put ourselves first over here. Okay? And I want you to do the same. Oh my goodness. Alright. Alright, guys. I gotta get going. I have to get going. My daughter's, oh shit. I'm really late. I'm gonna miss her. Alright, I gotta get going, guys. I will be back on later on tonight. Please follow me on Instagram and Facebook. That's where you're gonna go ahead and get your updates on when I will be back on later on tonight, or you can just take a wing at it, okay? But I will be back on later on tonight. I gotta go. I'm gonna miss my kid's bus. Have a good day. Love, peace, and chicken grease, and stay positive, my friends.